Hi everybody, welcome to my stream today. I hope you guys are doing well so far. I hope you guys are looking after yourselves today. Welcome, welcome, welcome my little tea cultists. If you're all here today and you're new to this stream, I'm Vamp the Lost Soul. I'm a English VTuber who is a leader of the British tea cult. We steal tea and we do art and D&D. So yeah, welcome to all those who are newcomers. I hope you guys have a wonderful time and all that fun stuff. Hey, Gremlin Moon! Yeah, don't worry, Trix. I see you. I see you. I see you. Don't worry, I see you. But I do owe you a commission, by the way. But we'll talk about that a little bit later on before we get on with all of the stuff. So I should be at AnimeCon 2026 next year. Once I paid for the table, I'd be 100% confirmed. But we've already kind of booked our place to stay and stuff like that because I'm fairly confident I'm going to be there. So yeah, it's all good stuff. All good stuff. Also, if you want to check out my manga series, I mean, you could always go on my print link, which is all my links are down below. Check out my manga series, Vamp the Lost Soul. You can even get them digitally if you don't want to fill up your bookshelves on Amazon Kindle and Google Play Books. And just type in Vamp the Lost Soul, you'll find it. Or go on my Linktree. I don't mind either way. Also, if you're not just watching from Twitch, you can also go on my YouTube, TikTok, LinkedIn, Facebook, X, Kara, Blue Sky, all that fun stuff, even LinkedIn under Vamp the Lost Soul. So yeah, feel free to follow me everywhere to get updated on manga, streaming, all that fun stuff. Anyways, guys, today we will be doing some art, and hopefully today, fingers crossed, I believe we are having finally, after a month's delay, almost, a episode of 4 Leaf Clovers halfway through the stream. So yeah, woohoo! Hey, 2026 con time. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, let's get on with the stream. If any of you had watched my short updates and all that fun stuff, obviously you will know that my video is going to be a little bit delayed because one, I've got a couple of guests that I'm hoping to come over to be part of the AnimeCon 2024 review, 25, sorry. My brain's going skew with already. To review it because obviously I want to get all voices side of a conversation and fun stuff like that. And I've got like a couple of statements here and there and stuff like that as well. So it is going to be delayed. It's going to take some time. But once it's done, it's done. I've also done some like diagram stuff and all that fun stuff. Yeah, and all that fun. So today, let's get on with what we're doing right now. So today we will be doing some more Volume 1 revamp. Yeah, so let's get on with it. But anyways, guys, I hope you guys are doing okay so far. I hope you guys are chilling. And Trix, thank you once again for being the mega, I don't know whether it's like Chad or Chadette. Either one will do, I think. But yeah, thank you so much again. You've been really, really kind, and thank you for your support. I mean, wow. If you want to disclose what you did, feel free to. But other than that, I do owe Trick/Creme 100% a free commission because I'm just like, yeah, I can't give Creme my books again because she's already got the whole set for the last donation. So I just went, do you want a commission instead? Pretty much. I said, do you want a commission? And hopefully Creme will think something up and I'll do a fun little commission as a major thank you. I mean, seriously, I mean, like the first time was crazy enough, and the fact you did it again, Creme, is like, whoa! I just can't get over it. Like, I have to admit, like, I'm very humbled. I think that's the only thing is because I never expected to get that much of a big support, and it does really help me out. No, that's fine, and thank you, Creme. That's really kind. Honestly, it's really, really kind, and I really do appreciate it. Honestly, like you are so kind, and wow. like I said, it is for me. It's just wow. I can't really have any words to to express that, if you get what I mean, my gratitude. I think that's what it is. It's like, yeah, just you can tell I have no words. I just have no words to say like thank you enough. It's crazy. It's crazy. Definitely crazy. And thanks again. Anyways, let's get on with this. So as you can see, yeah. So yeah, sorry, I'm still speechless. This happened 2 days, I think it's like 2 or 3 days ago. And I was kind of like, again, I was just flicking through my phone. I was at my break at work, actually. And then I saw the notifications, and then I saw the amount, and I went, oh no. She did it again. And that's why I instantly responded, like, quickly. I was like, do you want a commission? I leave no debts unpaid. A T-Cortis always repays his debts. Oh god. But yeah, right, so I'm gonna get up the original volume 1 page because I need references now. That it's not even an earful, but I need references. Okay, so I think if we're gonna make this punch dynamic, I think I'm gonna change the position of the punch. So I'm now kind of like like trying to plan this page out a little bit. But yeah, yeah, it's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, it's awesome. I've asked a streamer to hopefully if they wish to come on with me today. A fellow streamer, a fellow VTuber. I'm hoping she might want to come on today, but it was just on a whim, and I just went, look, I know it's last minute, but do you want a guest? Basically, I was like, I know it's last minute, but do you? Yeah, it's only it ain't depths, just happy tons. Yeah, happy funs, I love. I kind of asked, because I've made a VTuber friend at AnimeCon, and I've kind of turned around literally like 30 minutes before, and I went, do you want a guest? It's just like, I even said like, oh, sorry for the last minute, thought it'd be fun. So probably not, but I thought like before the Clovers come on, because we're hopefully having that episode of Clovers today. I'm keeping an eye on my DMs just in case there is another last minute cancellation. There is silent at Descent, so I'm guessing it's a no-ish. So you know, you never know. Never know. I'm hoping it's a yes today because I need my DMing after AnimeCon. I haven't DM'd in a couple of weeks, so to be honest, it's quite weird because I'm going to be DMing technically like 3 times this week. I got one for the stream, one for the Friday night with the lads. That's like my lot, and then I've got one more like I'm doing professionally for a local store in Bexley Heath, which are absolutely lovely people. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm kind of like, yeah, do you know what? I'm ready to DM again and all that fun stuff. I don't like the way that head's positioned. No, it's not, I don't like the head, it's the neck. The neck is causing me issues, and I do not know why. But there we go. But yeah. A free-time DM, man, just to throw out stories so fast. Yeah, I have. Oh, you talk about DMs from me. Sorry, I got a little thrown off there. I was like, DMs from me. I haven't received them yet. Are you talking about? Yeah, I feel like he's not available today. That's fine. That's fine. But it looks like Lottie's not available today, so I'll take that as a no. That's fine. I was like, by any chance? Oh, D&D. Oh, of course, you're Dungeon Master, yeah. Yeah, so all three of them are ongoing campaigns. You got the Multiverse campaign, which is with the 4-leaf clovers. Obviously, if you have caught up, If you haven't caught up, do not worry. All the previous let's plays, not let's plays, all the previous sessions are on YouTube. So if you do want to catch up with the story, you can. I don't blame you if you don't, because we're like, well, 66 episodes, but from a certain point, a lot of them became half episodes. So, yeah. I probably want to get more Jess's fist in. So maybe if I... Yeah, because the neck position's fine. Okay, the next position's fine now. Sorry, I'm just trying to sort of do, because when you do dynamic posing, like, you have to do foreshortening. Oh, I fucking hate foreshortening. It's like one of my worst enemies of drawing. But it's got to be done. It's got to be done, and you got to learn it. And that's one of the things I always say to people. Even if you don't like it, learn it, because you do end up like, if you manage to pull it off, it's actually like, it looks really good, and you're like, I'm kind of glad I went through the pain of learning it, essentially. But yeah, right, there we go. So we've got the fist there. Oh, a Bronzong appeared. Does anyone want to catch that Pokemon, or does nobody like you? Nobody likes you, Bronzong. Bronzong, zong, zong, zong. I don't know why I was like, there's a tune in my head going, Bronzong, zong, zong, zong. I don't know what. I think that was like a really old song, wasn't it? If I remember correctly. Or am I just being a old man again? Shut up, Veb, you old Veb. I'll be like, back in my day, walking around with my stick and all that. Actually, yeah, I wanted to actually say something else as well. Guys, I'm really sorry for what happened last stream when I had to go at the hacker, basically. Admittedly did kind of lose my cool, but yeah, I'll try to be better next time. But yeah, just thought I'd let you know. I've been giving out Clip Studio codes to people yesterday. Is on sale. Ooh! They having a sale right now? Are they doing sponsorships then? Yeah, true. Hackers do happen, but I think it's the fact I knew he was watching, and it was just bullying. And I have to admit, one of my autistic triggers is like rudeness and bullying, and I could have reacted better. So, oh no, just summer sale. Fair enough. But yeah, I would love to do a sponsorship with Clip. I have to admit, one day, if I was given the opportunity, I would, because Clip is like, it's really fucking good. I don't agree with the whole, paying monthly thing, but at the same time, like, I kind of get it now, because they are constantly updating it. They are putting like new features like every so often. But at the same time, I'm like, but is it really, like, But to be honest, like, it's thanks to their like really big comic features that have really helped me out. It's like, yeah. Like, I went from doing like hand-drawn to Photoshop, then hand-drawn Photoshop Clip, and then I've just gone completely Clip. Like, completely digital after like volume. You know what I mean? It just makes things so much easier. Okay, so we want to put like some speed lines there. Oh, speaking of bots. I love we just spoke about bots and just one fucking appears. It was like fucking magic. But okay. Anyways. Oh, that was funny. I'm sorry. I just found it funny how we spoke about like getting spammed by bots and that, and then suddenly. Sorry, yeah, I did. I mute myself. That's not my that's not the only fuck up. But no, but I just love the fact we were just talking about bots and just randomly a bot appeared and I was just like, fucking really? Fucking really, man? Your timing that timing couldn't even be more impeccable even if I tried. I'm not gonna lie. That was some impeccable timing. Bots everywhere. Yeah, bots everywhere. I just found it funny. The timing was fucking hilarious. It's just like, oh, we're talking about bots, are we? Well, you know. Yeah, definitely. I think we're gonna do the Dodge the same. I think we do a direct like camera on like that, just sort of like get his head tilting, just like stuff like that. It'll look pretty pretty good. Joe, what? I used to draw these panels, like, if you could tell, right? I used to draw these panels by hand, and then I used, like, like these speech bubble references I kind of, like, picked up somewhere. I can't remember where from, but, yeah. But, yeah, I just love the fact that, I look at my old stuff, you can tell where I'm drawing in the panels and then cut like the panel short so you don't see my hand-drawn panel lines. Oh my god, I have learned so much since then. And definitely learned a lot more recently thanks to the HostGay editor and all that fun stuff. Yeah, it's definitely a learning experience, but yeah. Oh god, what have you been up to, Tricks, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Oh god, that is some nice water. Anyway, sorry, I put ice in my water bottle and it keeps it like nice and cold. I'm like, that is nice and cool. But yeah, but what you been up to, by the way? I'm still waiting on new animes to come out. I'm a bit like, man, I just want some new animes to watch, man. I need new animes. But yeah, it was pretty cool. So yeah, apparently Shay's going to be streaming for the first time today as well. So hopefully, if you want to check him out, feel free to do so. But yeah, I've been writing and drawing my OCs. Ooh, if someone had the creative bug bit him. I haven't said that saying in a long time. That's a very old artist saying. This is a bit like, it's like, oh yes, has the art bug bitten you? Yum 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 yum. Atty time. But anyways, just like, but yeah, can you imagine just like a little art bug, just like a little beret, a little paintbrush, just bites you. The art bug has got you. Yum yum yum. But anyways, it's, I don't know why. Yeah. Let's make the art bug French. Why not? The little curly moustache. You shall draw art now. You are inspired. Anyways. Now draw. Just like in a threatening tone, you're like, oh shit, okay. Oh god. But yeah, anyways, all jokes aside, no, just enough energy to draw them. Like today, I have no spoons to give on the stream, so I'll chill you. Hey, that's fine, that's fine. No, it's fine. Feel free to chill and draw. Honestly, I really don't mind. Yeah, it's nice having you around. Someone to chat to. Not like I'm lonely or anything, bugger. Not like I care or anything, bugger. Could you imagine me being a tsundere? I'll be the shittest tsundere there is, I tell you. I'll just be like, I just go all tsundere and I'll be like, I'm really sorry, I didn't mean to be mean. And just a little whoop. But yeah. There we go. But sorry. I could just imagine that, just like not like if I care or anything, but no, I do care. I'm sorry. I can absolutely imagine that would be me as a fucking tsundere. It'd just be like, I'd just be the most half-assed tsundere there is, because I'll be like too like nice to people, and just be like, look, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be all tsundere. I swear, man. But yeah, so the punch would be there. Rang Fang then would do like a little dodge thing. So yeah, exactly. You exact tricks. You exactly get where I'm going with that. Oh god, it would be fucking funny, I think. Oh god, but yeah. By the way, guys, if you are still watching, we still got yeah, if you want to donate to a good cause, I've got this charity up at all times. It's not going to be temporary. It's going to be there forever. So if you do really want to support a good cause, support local areas in the UK, feel free to drop some money, you know? So obviously I've come out, I'm a Mason, you know? So it's a good charity though, because they do a lot of good stuff. So it's not just like, you know, pay for food for homes or whatever. They do stuff like getting like new ambulances, emergency vehicles. Because actually, there's something I noticed when on my interview. Obviously, I can't say all of it, but I can talk about this a little bit. Is if you look at, and it could be worldwide because Masons are like fucking everywhere. I didn't even realize how worldwide this is. If you find a little symbol. If you look up Mason symbols, you know what it is. If you find them on emergency vehicles, it means the Masons are paid for it. Like straight up, it is actually a fun little fact. And now wherever I go, I see it fucking everywhere. It's like charity Illuminati. I'm like, what the fuck? Now I can't unsee it. But yeah, it's crazy. They do a lot of fucking stuff. I can't list it all, but if you look at it, they do a lot of good work. So yeah. But yeah. Anyways, so what we can do is do like a little background here, and then maybe do. I think we could do like an oncoming Kaz. Just to sort of set up the scene a little bit. Well, I say not set up the scene's on the way, but you get what I mean. You all get what I mean. Not like I care if you bugger. I'm sorry. Maybe that should be like if I ever finish with Vamp the Lost Soul, I do a standalone like it's nothing to do with the main story. Like my tsundere is too apologetic. Oh god, like I'll have to get someone who's like a bit more of a romance writer, but yeah, it's just like I have a tsundere, like I don't know what to call it. I give it some long ass title to reference like Japanese anime, but just call it like I have a tsundere best friend, but she's too apologetic. Like 1 minute she'll say like the most tsundere thing, and then everything's like, I'm sorry. But yeah, I don't know. I just think it'd be fucking funny. Like, could you imagine that as a rom-com? Yeah, it would just reverse the whole script on the tsundere thing in general. Just like, oh god, it'd be fucking funny though. It'd be absolutely fucking funny. And I can imagine all the comedy that could ensue from it. But yeah, like I say, guys, what do you think? What do you think? Right, so yeah, we got the leg. We got like a hint of a magazine. I'm actually gonna rub that crotch bit out. I think just having the leg there with the magazine, it just shows enough of the magazine, like you know something's about to happen, and then the payoff will be whap. But yeah. Yeah, he turns his head. Jesse tries to sneak attack him. He dodges. And then just sort of... I think what we're going to do is do the same head position as before, but have like the paper actually flying at him, so it's not out of nowhere. Like, so the setup's here. Oh, Give me one moment, chat. I'm gonna mute them. Just give me 2 minutes, chat. Apologise for this. I think my wife's delivery came a bit early. Apologies, they were meant to come tomorrow, but they came today. Trust Amazon to deliver when they're not supposed to. Anyways, let's get back to the stream. Yeah, so yeah, I've just got attacked by Amazon. I had an Amazonian attack. Oh god, I think that's the only way I can say Amazonian in real life. Could you imagine actually just like Amazonian women just delivering your parcel and just like knocking you the fuck out? It's like, here's your delivery. Oh god, this gives me like, if I finish with VTLS and if I don't retire, I would do so many of these like funny little standalone stories, like that time that Amazonian woman became a part of Amazon. I wouldn't say Amazon, there'd be like a rip-off name to it. But could you just like, could you imagine? Or I'm trying to find my husband through a delivery or courier service. Oh god, that would be a fucking funny one. Oh god. Yeah, I can imagine that. Just like suplex. Here's your delivery, suplexes through the table. Anyways, I'm coming up with some right dumb shit today, I'll tell you. But then again, dumb shit's the best shit. We all know this. Right, guys? Right, guys? But yeah. But anyways. Wow, I came up with some... I might just coming out with like verbal diarrhea today. I'm just like coming up with dumb ideas and just be like, everyone write them down, quick! Somebody get me that ticket. Get me pictures of an Amazonian woman suplexing a guy. Bullying? What? Why is it bullying? Let me have a look. Wow. Dumb shit, the most loveliest ideas. True. The dumbest stuff sometimes is always the best stuff because it's funny. And you know what? If it's funny, why not? But yeah, like I have to admit, like if Amazon doesn't deal with me ever to do a series, I'll be like, right, one condition, Amazon, you're not getting the main feature in story. We got something so dumb, and we want your name to be on it. Oh god, can you imagine? It's like, why is that? It's like, oh, you'll see. Amazon's just like, really? Fucking really, man. I'll be like, yep. You know when you just do that happy sort of, yeah, really, sort of look. Like, dude, you gave me the keys to the kingdom. What do you think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do some dumb shit and people will find it funny. But no, to be honest, actually, like after VTLS, all 3 seasons, if I ever get to finish it, there is one I want to do, which is going to be more sci-fi based, like far into the future, called Armor Damned. I got like the initial concept for it. I don't know if I would run through with it yet, but But honestly, I probably would. Like, there are some bits like I think about and go, Joe, what? That would be like a cool as shit idea to kind of follow through. But yeah. But I just, yeah, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to think like, but yeah, I thought it'd be quite good. It's Twitch auto mod. Come on. Yeah, I have to admit, like, Twitch auto mod's been really sensitive lately. It's like there's some bits that's like, dude, you know we're bantering, right? calm down, Twitch. Speaking of Amazon, because Twitch is owned by Amazon, but yeah. Okay, so we got that. We got the over-shoulder view. I'm gonna definitely like have that magazine flying towards him because he's not paying attention, and have his eyes closed there, and then smack in the face. Now, what angle should I do this from? Because you got like. Ooh, hold on. Let me have a look at the next page just for context. Okay, cool. I think I know what to do. And then just like right in the face. I think actually we're gonna do a bit more of a zoomed out shot because this one I did like a right close shot. So I think a little bit more. I'm not gonna go majorly zoomed out, but I think it'd be a bit more dramatic if, well, a bit more dramatic, funny if he kind of like was sent flying by it almost. Just like, there we go. And actually maybe do like a face angle where like the newspaper just whaps him right round the magazine, whaps him right into the face. So like, yeah, actually do like that because then the magazine can bend inwards. So like he, I've been stretching because my hips go click click. Is it a good kind of click or is it like, ow sort of click? A bonk. It's kind of a bonk with a magazine, isn't it? Just like, and then actually if we tilt him backwards like he's about to fall backwards, yeah, I think that's good. It's, I don't know, it is, I'm a disabled click. Sorry, my brain was trying to say like, disabled click? Oh, yeah. That's me, my brain going flatline for a second, like, hold on, what do you mean by that? What's the context? And then I'm like, oh. 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 Oh, no. Oh, God. You can imagine me like that, couldn't you? Just like that guy out of what you call it? Family Guy. You know that guy goes, oh no. Oh fuck, I don't know what his name is, but he's like, I could do Spider-Man and do a lot of handstands and all that. You know what I mean? But I try to think like his name. He has a name and I forgot his name. Oh god, my brain's like, I know I should know his name, but my brain is like going bloop beep boop beep boop, can't think. But yeah. It's my brain's going I do not. Hold on. There we go. But yeah, I tried to think, what was his name? I could do like little handstands and all that. It's just an audible, oh no, it's just an audible flatline. So, oh my god, that's morbid. Just sorry, I'm just laughing so much. Oh god. There we go. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Sorry, I'm just giggling to myself. Oh, giggling like an idiot. Oh god. Sorry, I just giggled too much. There we go. Right, try that. Sorry, just give me one moment. There we go. Hey, awesome. There you go. Sorry, I'm just, hold on. What's going on here? What's going on? Oh no! Oh, my brain's just going like skew with. Hey! Is it Bruce? I'm no Bruce. Oh, Bruce. No, it can't be Bruce from Family Guy. The guy goes, oh no! Can it? Is it Bruce? I don't know. Maybe his name's Bruce. He probably has a simple name. Oh, his name is Bruce. Can I just say, if you're seeing this part of the chat, on the chat screen, that's Mama Vamp. Oh god, but yeah, Mama Vamp is on there. It's Bruce. It's Bruce. God damn it, his name is Bruce. Bruce, some tasty Bruce. Anyways, I don't know what's up with me today. I feel I'm just like energy's just gone through the roof for me. It's just been like. The problem is I don't actually drink fizzy drinks anymore as well, so it's I can't blame it on the sugar. I just have energy and I'm just like woo. But yeah, maybe I'm just excited because we're finally doing like D&D again after once in a while on here, so I think I just got a lot of energy and I need to sort of get it out somehow. But yeah. There we go. Right, let's get the head done properly. To be honest, I'm gonna actually rub that out because I kind of don't like the way the head's not tilted back. If we really want to sell like his face is getting smacked by a magazine, his chin should be way further up. So yeah. Anyways. But yeah, anyways, there we go. Can I just say, like, Mama Vamp knows the name of a Family Guy character? Oh, hold on. Give me a moment. Sorry about that. Right. We shouldn't have this many deliveries. I'll be back in a moment. Apologies. Like I say, guys, I'm really sorry about this. I'm just dealing with another delivery. I'll be back in a moment. Hi everybody, sorry about that. All the deliveries are coming early because Rachel, my wife went, Mrs. Vamp went, yeah, the deliveries are coming tomorrow. And then I was like, oh, cool. So I won't interrupt my stream. And the one time they decide to be a day early is today. It's like, fake. But oh well, it happens. Anyways, let's get back to the art. Pardon me, that was utterly professional. But Bear, where are you for clipping my burpage now, art thou? Tomorrow, today, yeah. I'll tell you what, it's really annoying because when you order something, you go, all right, so I'm gonna order it for like this day. And you're kind of going like, I want it on this day and no other day. And then they do it like a day early or late. And you're just like, dude, why? Why are you doing this? But yeah. That does, I'm just trying to sort of get that sort of vibe that the magazine's hitting his face. Okay, cool. So if we do that, and then the magazine, if we kind of like foreshorten it, that it looks like it's bending around his face, so the magazine's kind of like whap. Yeah, I said whap. That's really cringe, ain't it? Whap. But yeah, but Jesus Christ. But yeah, oh, a shiny Murray, if anyone wants it, go catch it. If you want, just put exclamation mark Pokey Catch in Twitch and you'll be able to catch a Pokemon. But yeah. I'm so glad I got water today. Do you know what? I'm so glad. It is so much cooler. Oh no. Oh no! Oh god. Talking about Mama Vamp. I got like a few months ago, I got Mama Vamp played Space Marine 2 and it was hilarious. I think I talked about this like months ago. I think it was before when Tricks You came along, and they came round one evening. I was having a little go at my new game that I just got, which was SM2, and I thought it'd be fun. I'll be like, go on, Mama Vamp, you have a turn. Yeah. She didn't do too bad per se, but she kept looking at the floor when she was moving. Oh, it was so funny to watch. I'm not gonna lie. I had to teach her how to move and look around in the game while she was getting swarmed by nids everywhere. Nids is a term for Tyranid, by the way, just so you know, because that's what the creatures are called, and you nickname them Nids because, you know, Tyranid, Nids. She did, for someone who kept looking at the floor, she was murdering them a little bit. Yeah. I did have to take over after a while because it was so much. I have to admit, it was the most entertainment I ever had. And if I ever become big, if Mama Vamp wants to, I'll make her a model VTuber, get her on, and we'll play Space Marine 2 together. If my stream ever blows up, we make like crap tons of money and stuff like that. I'll be like, so today's stream, I won't be playing, however, your control, no. No. We know that controller weren't broken. It was adorable. Oh, it was adorable and hilarious. I was absolutely pissing and giggling with laughter. Like I say, I'm no like tournament level player myself, but sometimes you just gotta appreciate the funny when the funny happens. But I'm excited to see how Papa Vamp would do. But Mama Vamp, you're lying. The controller was not broken. I know for a fact that controller weren't broken. But it was hilarious. It was very, very hilarious. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, no, it was a fun moment. It was a wholesome moment. In a way, like weirdly wholesome. And now she's got insight of my gaming world. It's just like people go, well, gaming's so easy, and it's like, okay, you take the controller, you give it a go, and then you get back to me, and then you can tell me how easy gaming is. But to be honest, like I come from a generation of gamers, so you know we were there when like the Sega, we went from like Sega to PS1. Like I think like the biggest game that especially Papa Vamp played, because he tells me all about it, is like, oh yeah, I used to play Pong. And it's like, literally, I'm not kidding you, I think most people forget what Pong is. I want to get my parents to game because they would get they would try and dabble on what I do. My mum would just be watching. No. Talking about a gamer story from way back then, when Vamp was a little Vamp. Vamp was a little Vamp. A very little Vamp. I had a Nintendo SNES. And I've still got it to this day. And I play from it on time to time. And I have the original, like the OG Mario Kart. Like, we're talking pixelated Rainbow World, hurts your eyes level. And trust me, I hated that track because of the colors assaulted my eyes. And I realize now I'm learning more about my autism. It caused me a sensory overload. So I barely got through that one road. So anyways, skipping that. I kept whooping my little Vamp, kept whooping my mum and dad on the original SNES of Mario Kart. So, Papa and Mama Vamp decided, and I mean literally decided, to practice all night playing Mario Kart 1 for the SNES, just so they can beat me the next day. I'm not kidding you. This is what they did. They practiced so they can win against me at Mario Kart on the SNES. Oh god, it was so funny. I have to admit, I wasn't happy. And do you know what? I didn't know why they beat me until they confessed to me when I was a teen. I think it's the teen they confessed that one to me, and I was like, fuckers. Bring back Mario Kart, we whoop your ass. If I could get a game capture card, we'll put it to the test. Though I would like to see you play modern Mario Kart. That would be hilarious to watch. But yeah. We'll see, Mama Vamp. We'll see. Mama Vamp thinks she can whoop my ass now at Mario Kart. It's like, yeah, back then I was a little kid. Now I'm like, this little Vamp's grown up, you know. But yeah, no, I'm not kidding you. That's what they did to beat me. They did practice all night to beat me at Mario Kart 1. Oh god, but no. I remember that, and I didn't even know, like I said, back in the day, I didn't know why, because I was only like a little one. I was like a little kid. Then when they told me years later, I was like, you fuckers, that's how you got good all of a sudden. But yeah. But that's what my wife did actually to Nova recently. I think it was like last year. She kept losing against him in modern Mario Kart, and she practiced all week just so she whooped his ass in Mario Kart. Though she still struggled to beat him, but she does play it pretty well now, I'm not gonna lie. Right, so we got all our body templates sorted. So now I need to get the original up so I got a reference. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I did that in the first one. Like, the positioning was a bit odd. Sorry, you know when you look at the old stuff and you're like, how the F did I actually get through this? You know what I mean? Like, I'm actually looking at this and I'm like, dude, like I had so much to learn back then. But now, like, I have to admit, like, looking at now and then, it's like night and day. It's really weird to kind of see my, like, older stuff becoming, like, you know, like, I don't know, like, it's weird. It's weird going back to the, like, the more I do this, the weirder I feel. It's like going back through the original journey I had. And then it's just like, then going through it again and just going, well, I kind of liked how the way I did this, but I don't like the way I did this because I didn't know how to do, like I said, like with the Jest punch here, like if you look at the original, right, just so we can have a little comparison, right, you got that punch there and then that punch there, like night and day. Like I only did like side shots because I didn't know how to angle my shots properly, and now I'm like, now I'm just like, Joe, what, this looks better as an angle shot. It's a bit weird. I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not like a bad thing. It's just like, I don't know. Like, going back to your old works, because I tried to do it once and I just couldn't replicate what I did. And I don't know whether because it is my skill grew and I just couldn't replicate it because I knew it was wrong or whatever, but yeah, it's so weird. I'm not gonna lie, it is a very weird experience going back to it, but I'm enjoying it. I'm actually enjoying it. It's just, I don't know, like, I don't know, like maybe like someone like Mama Vamp knows this, like through her baking, but it's going back to something and then you go, I could have done this better, and then you're doing it all over again, and then you're just like yeah, and then like the things you had so much trouble with back then, you're not having as much trouble with now. I think that's what it is. It's sort of like, I know I'm not having as much trouble with the angle shots now, and just like, you know, and like the expression here, like, yeah, he's supposed to be like fun and playful, but if you look at it, his face looks fucking distorted as hell. Like that face there in the top panel, it just looks weird. But yeah, and now like looking back at it, and it's just like, I could have actually done this a lot better, and now I'm just like, now I'm doing it and I'm like, yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah, I kind of like that because it kind of gives it more of a playful vibe, and then just sort of, there we go, do a little nostril here and just sort of yeah, because he looks like he's just shouting for no reason. So what we want to do is kind of do like I'm trying to sort of do like a, not a shout, just more like a hey. And sorry, I'm just trying to sort of figure out my, yeah, I think that mouth just needs to move a little bit to the left. No, don't you steal my tea. No, fuck you. Oh, God. But yeah. No, don't you steal my tea. No, fuck you. Fuck you, no. No one steals my tea but me. Anyways, I am the tea-tater. It's a dictator. What you call a leader of a tea cult? A tea-tater. Not a dictator, a tea-taker. No, don't steal my water. Don't steal my bottle of water. In it. A tea-tater. Oh, God. Can you imagine? I will promise to make this tea great again. We'll pour all the coffee in the sea like the US did to us on the Buxton Tea Party. You know, we will make tea cult great again. Oh, no. We'll make the tea cult great again. I gotta do the peace sign. We'll make the tea cult great again. We'll throw the coffee in the ocean like they did to us at the Brixton Tea Party. We'll build a wall so no coffee can get in. Make tea cult great again. Vote president. Vote tea cult leader Vamp. Oh, God. I'm sorry, but I can't help but meme on the guy. You know what I mean? You got a meme on him. No coffee. No coffeeist. Oh, God. Can you imagine tea cult leader elections and we just do our own parody of the worst kind of leaders you would have for a tea cult? Oh, God. You can imagine it, couldn't you? You could fucking imagine it. Okay, yeah, that's cool. I'm kind of liking the vibe of this. So we get the jumper, get the collar, like so. Like, just get that collar down here and just sort of... But yeah, awesome. Yeah, I kind of like that because that's kind of like the vibe I was going for. And again, hide the ears. If the ears were here, it'd be like a little bit hidden. So you kind of have a hint or something. But yeah. Oh, Trix, have you read all the volumes yet, by the way? Am I going to be called a specific word yet for volume 5? I know you said you read them, didn't you? Sorry, I keep forgetting. I'm waiting for the, you know, Vam's a B word. Oh, God. I can imagine, like, no. You got drama troopers just feed on everyone's hating everyone. There's me just like feeding on the hate of me torturing my characters going, yes, 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 give me your hate. It'll only make me stronger and traumatize them more. Yeah. Oh, by the way, it is roughly about half an hour till art show and tell. So guys, if you want to get your artworks on my Discord, now is the time to do it. So please, please, please get it on there because obviously we want to show off all your lovely artworks, obviously, and all that fun stuff. So swing it in here. There we go. Boop. Boop for all of them. But yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Just choose bop. I'm not gonna lie. I'm popping my head to this like, this is bop. This is bop. So the eyes is like, yeah, mate. But yeah. But there we go. Cross that, cross that. Just sort of, there we go. Do. But yeah, there you go. Oh, I tried to click back where I was. You've already prepared my art text. Yes, I know you did. I'm just trying to drag out everybody, whether you like it or not. I will drag the art out of you, and we'll put the art in the art center where it belongs. Let's make Teacot great again. Make everyone shove their art into the chat. But yeah. There we go, and just sort of put his hat there as well. And again, just sort of, that's it, and then just put his like, that's it. My Yanta. Oh, there's some good Pokemon that's come up on here today. Actually, I'm kind of vibing with that. It's like there's a lot of good Pokemon coming up today. So yeah, there we go. Yeah, still haven't heard anything from Jules. That's a little worrying. Sorry, it's just I'm waiting for like Jules' response, and it's like everyone's on. I know Storm said he's down. I know Blam says he's down for D&D. So we'll see. I'll probably message her about 2:15 just to make sure, you know. But yeah, there we go. Do. And then just sort of, I'm just gonna draw up the body here. I'm gonna do no background for this one. Background for this one. Possible background for this. Not for this one. Not for these two. And I'm definitely gonna say background and background here. Background 1 here, and then background 2 here. Sorry, I'm thinking to myself, but like, where do I put backgrounds? My brain's just like sort of like going like, thank you Ko-fi bot. Yeah, guys, if you do wish to support me, feel free to drop by on Ko-fi. You know, and if you want to buy my book, you know, buy the mega bundle from there or stuff like that, yeah, just let me know. Just not let me know. I've started my trauma therapy. My D&D group is going to suffer from it as I become twice as unhinged. Uh-oh. What makes character development more great? More trauma. Oh, you just gotta love it. Anyways, guys, if any of you are new here, I'm Vamp the Lost Soul. I do art and D&D, so yeah, feel free to jump by. I do our own manga series, Vamp the Lost Soul. Something I will say, once we get the 4-leaf clovers started, obviously we play the way we play. I'll make the rulings at the time as they are. Just sit back and enjoy, because obviously I won't be able to respond as much. So, yeah, if you want to sit back and enjoy, feel free to. Yeah, I just want to make sure, like, the proportions are correct before I do everything else. Do that. Right, the neck. Yeah, because the neck's kind of leaning forward because he's kind of having a go. So we just want to get that vibe going. So if we do that, and then just do that. All trauma, once heavily character DM who just plays insane characters. I don't know, I haven't played a straight up insane character yet, but if I will, I'll probably be very like Joker / Kefka like in my response. Like if I ever did an evil campaign, I'll probably go either like chaotic evil or cold and calculating. It'd be one of the two. Like that's my way. Like if I was playing evil campaign, I would be a villain with a point, and I need to kind of like think about what his point would be and then go into more depth about it. Yeah, it's like, it's like when the Clovers confronted Callahan on his like hive mind theory and all that, like saying it's insane, it doesn't make any sense. Would it not cause more trouble? Like, but to Callahan, it's like, but this is the best way forward. People cannot be trusted with their own thoughts and that, and it's sort of yeah, it's kind of rages like a debate. It's quite cool. I just automatically go and try actor unmedicated. True. Like I have to decide between what kind of character I want to be. Like if there's already like a cold and like heartless, like calculated character, then I'll be like more the unhinged. But if they're all unhinged, then I will probably be the one that kind of pulls the leash. And has actually a point to everything he does, sort of thing. Yeah, so do that. So he's got a backpack, so we need to make sure we kind of draw in the backpack first, which means I don't have to draw that shoe in. Yay! The advantage of drawing a backpack sometimes. But yeah. Do. Gotta love a bit of Donkey Kong. Do. But yeah, do the jumper, do that. And then just like, yeah. Just basically jumper it up a bit. And then just sort of, again, fold it in. Just put like a crease line there so you can tell he's kind of leaning forward a bit. But yeah. But like, this is like my whole process of doing the pages. Drink a Link. Thank you for the redeem. That was very camp. That was a very camp. Thank you for the redeem, darlings. Anyways. Oh god. That was probably the most campest I ever been. Might need to refill this soon and chuck some ice in here. So yeah, anyways. Oh god. I'm so glad. Joe, what though, just to let you know, I might have to go over to Clover's what's happening. Because I go through my notebook and I'm like, I swear I'm missing some shit. But yeah, I'll probably go over to Clover's because it has been like about almost a month, I think we've gone without a game. And sometimes my brain goes a little rusty, even though I've got notes. I'll be like, what the fuck is this note? What does this mean? Because of my dyslexia, I have to write everything in fucking bullet point just to make sure, like, I'm keeping track of everything. But yeah, might have to do that. There we go. We've got his eyes there, and just go to the original page. Yeah. And just sort of... Right, what? I don't know why I did the crossface thing, but oh well. It's fine. I'll just have to kind of sketch harder, just like that. Sketch. Wow, I'm making no sense today. But anyways, why have I got a feeling someone's going to come and go, do you make any fucking sense in the first place? And I'll be like, no, maybe. I do sometimes. But yeah, there we go. But yeah, do that and then kind of do the flick and just sort of that. Yeah, because it's more of a shocked look. So, yeah, it's just like shocked. Did he just do that? Yeah, I think a shocked look would be better because it kind of adds to the effect. You make sense, but a little spicy kind of sense. I love saying neurospicy. I don't know why. It's just so much fun. It's just been like, yeah, I'm a bit neurospicy. It's like someone put like paprika in my brain or something. A little paprika, a little peppers. Gotta make that shit. Better make that neurodivergence extra spicy, you know. Oh god. But yeah. Anyway, so. But yeah, I actually say the same thing, Tricks. I'll say neurospicy as a joke. You know what, actually, someone tried to tell me off at work for taking the mickey out of myself. I am not kidding you. I nearly got bollocked for taking the piss out of myself. And I turned around and went, yeah, but it's me saying it, so it's okay. You know, I'm allowed to take the mickey out of myself, you know? I'm allowed to not take myself seriously, you know? But yeah, it's a bit like, you know, why are you telling me off for something that I'm saying about myself? But hey, what do I know? What do I know, hey? But yeah, God, could you imagine like in the kitchen? Yeah, call it. Yeah, it's called humor. It's fun. Yeah, exactly. It's funny. It's a fun. You know, as long as you're not directed at people, it's fine. But yeah, I do love that term, neurospicy. It just makes me think of that, just like, you know, like the Powerpuff Girls scene where they go sugar, spice, and everything nice, and then you just got like how autistic people are made, just like with a brain in the stew, like here's paprika, here's some spice, here's a little bit of herbs just to make that neurospicy more spicy. And what do you get? Me. You get me. But yeah, but yeah, there we go. Right, we got the hair. There we go. Let me make jokes about my shit, like, bro, it's funny. Yeah, exactly. No, because we had a thing at my office where I work at, and they literally, I think they abandoned it as quickly as they put it in. But it was the fact of I think I've said this to the Clovers privately once, like, I could have gotten into trouble by taking the mickey out myself because, wait for it, it was considered as quote-unquote bullying myself. And then I'm kind of looking at this and I'm going, what? So I'm bullying myself by taking the mickey and being self-aware. Like literally, it was so dumb. It was so dumb. And it was like, I even turned around and went, how is that offensive? I'm taking the piss out of myself. Apparently, it's called self-bullying, and you could have, like, literally, it was like, gosh, you could get a first written warning straight off the bat with it. And I'm looking at it like, what? You could tell my face was just like, the fuck? Apparently, there was a lot of feedback on that, and they just went, yeah, we'll back off. We'll back off the policy. But yeah, apparently, like, there was a time I could have got myself done for bullying myself through humor. But yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing though. Like, some people, it's a comfort for us. You know, like it's also, it helps me talk about my neurodiversity. I always make jokes about it, but I then go, well, actually, seriously, yeah, don't do that, or don't, you know what I mean? like I'm not kidding you. Like I just don't get like apparently even there was a time like oh bantering is bullying as well. It's like, wait, what? So even if you're bantered and all of us are up for it and we're laughing with each other and stuff like that, apparently that was considered bullying as well. Like I said, you can imagine the amount of backlash they got for that, and it's just like some people legitimately got a first written warning just bloody because of banter and stuff like that. Like, all right, there's a difference between, and this is the thing I want to point out. There's a difference between you're having a joke between friends and someone's doing a joke at your expense. And I get that. And some people are uncomfortable stepping forward. However, it's one of those things like you would have to step forward. There's no ifs or buts about it. And, you know, because otherwise people can't joke about anything. You know what I mean? And that's kind of like my point of view on it is sort of like, you know, it's sort of like, otherwise you just duct taping everybody who disagrees with you, if you get what I mean. And that's not a way to kind of like have a healthy relationship with people in general, but that's just me. Like, what's a PDF string? A minor. Gotta put it in VC time for that one. Oh god. Really? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I got right. Okay, I got it. Yeah. See, that I couldn't make in the office floor, if you get what I mean. Like that, I kind of understand, but it's just more of, yeah, if you're taking the mickey out yourself and you're saying it in private and you're not saying it in front of the customers, then, you know, what's the harm? You know, it's between yourselves and you're kind of bantering about yourselves to other people. It's just, I never got that. It was just like, yeah, it got, my office got a little weird at that point. Like I say, it's, as long as you know certain rules of base, you should be fine. There's no ifs or buts. Like I say, rules are there for a reason, if you know what I mean. So, but yeah. Anyways, guys, it is about under 20 minutes until art show and tell. So if you do show off your art, now is the time to do so. But yeah. Singing at everybody again, but right now, just trying to think. Okay, so I'm happy with that, and like I say, what we'll do is we won't use the perspective ruler yet, but we'll just sort of sketch in the background just so we know what kind of thing I want. I think actually more of, because it's, I wouldn't say it's not really directly looking down, so actually maybe something like this would be better. Honestly, I'm just unhinged joke maker. Yeah. Don't. Like I have to remind my wife I'm on Mrs. Vamp that I am on stream sometimes, and some jokes are not appropriate to say. But I have to be, I think my favorite one from my wife so far is how was it? I like my people how I like my tea in a packet underwater, and I'm like, Hattie, no, and I'm just like, it's just funny, fucking funny. But yeah, my wife is just as unhinged. But she's like a silent assassin. She would do it when I least expect it, and then I just go like horrified, but at the same time like cackling because it's like, actually it's kind of funny. But yeah. Okay, so now we got the face. So now we're just sort of the hat. Yeah, because like his hair line won't start till here, so you won't actually see like the hat apart from like, yeah. Okay, cool. So I'm just trying to like figure out his hair a little bit, and I'm just like, there we go. I can't wait to release this revamp, but I am gonna have to start, you know, grinding, because I've got like other chapters to do, and I'm like, oh my god, shit, whoopsie. But yeah, do 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 do. This tune's like bop do 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 do, and then just do, I think, nose up, grind, grind, grind. Yes, vamp, draw. Don't get distracted. Don't stop, we're in luck now. But anyways, there's so much to be found. We can't find paradise. Why is that song stuck in my head? Oh, there was talking about singing Dragon Ball. There was a really interesting fact the other day. I saw it on a TikTok, I believe. It was like something about one of his character designs. That's it. Korin was actually based off his cat. The white cat in the tower. Apparently he was based off of his actual cat. Like, so if I do like a puzzled look on his face, just like, even think it's just like, do that. Yeah. How many pages have I got to go? Okay. Yes, I've done 98 pages. That is about halfway through volume 1. But I've added extra chapters, and I'm still on chapter 1. So out of the 108 original pages, I have done 1, 2... Right, no, tell a lie. We add 20 and the chapter page and another chapter page. So I've probably done about, out of the original pages, about over 20-ish. So about 25, we'll be generous. Say 25. Out of the 180. However, I've added a lot of new content since then. So, yeah. Yeah, and then we kind of make it... Yeah, exactly. No, it's more than 3 chapters. I've got 7 more chapters to go, 20 pages each. And because I'm adding new content, I've got to start speeding up. Apparently I'm ahead, because apparently according to the contract with Oseki, I've got to make sure I get like 8 to 10 chapters done. So at least they're mostly a book ahead. So technically, I am halfway through my contract. Technically. However, the reality is I've got a long way to go. So, yeah. But yeah, so I've got to get the grind on. I did kind of have a little rest yesterday because it was just too hot. Admittedly, my body, I can't do well in the heat. My brain fries in the heat. And I just can't. Yeah, if I do this and then... So I'm just trying to think for a second here. Do that, do the hair, that's fine. But yeah, I've got a way more to go. Way more. However, this could work out in Hoseki's favor, because what I could do is get up to 8 chapters. So even though I've got pre-prologue, prologue, chapter 0.5, chapter 1 I'm doing now, which is technically halfway through, like contractual terms, if I do, I should be able to do the other 4 in time, and then just say to him, look, I'll bust out the rest of that chapter and then I'll move on to volume 2 straight away. But yeah, but that's the game plan. I'm surprised I didn't do this, actually. I was a bit of an idiot. I didn't do the template for the face, as I usually do. But yeah, if I just do it very lightly, and then I can rub out when I need to. To be honest, this is more of a silhouette moment by the looks of it, so... I think, actually, if I make this like more of a silhouette moment, and just know where the eyes roughly are, and then I can just sort of... Yeah. And then put like the fist on show, just like that. Yeah, that's it. And then kind of like, I think if I do like it as a silhouette more, and just like maybe like do like the Goblin Slayer eye look, So basically, like, the dots are right in the middle. And then just like... And then just... Yeah. And then do like a flame background and stuff like that. And just do like I say, the Goblin Slayer eyes, and just do the essence. We could do like a Doom essence and then a bunch of question marks. So the flame would go here, and then you got like the Doom bit, and then you just got like a question mark here. I think would be better thematic. Formatic. But can't speak. Vam can't speak English. To be honest, Van probably never spoke English to begin with, so you know, we just gotta take it as it goes. Yeah, we got that, and yeah, awesome. I think I'm happy with that. But yeah, anyways. But yeah, but I've got quite a lot of chapters to go, admittedly. Right, so as for this one, do I do another silhouette, or do I actually straight up draw Jess? Well, I could mostly do it and just silhouette the face. I think artistically that would be the right call. Just like, yeah, that's it. And then we can kind of silhouette the face here and just sort of like, yeah, that's funnier. I think that's a lot funnier. There we go. I must actually, guys, do you find this interesting, by the way? The fact that, do you find it interesting, like how I do the whole process of revamping the first volume, and like artistic decisions that I wish I made then, and then you kind of see now like the difference in how I do things. I just, out of curiosity, I just want to know. Really. Just pure curiosity on this one, because I'll still be doing volume 1 revamp either way on stream, because I've got a lot to get through. But just wanted to know if you found this whole process interesting, like looking at like then and now and me talking about it. There's a big difference. Yeah, there is a big difference, but I'm just wondering if you find like the whole process interesting, like just out of pure, I'll just ask this out of pure curiosity, honestly. Yeah, it's very interesting. That's good to know. It just wanted to know out of like, it was actually just pure curiosity. But yeah, if I do it like that, because then if the face silhouette's there, and then we got the whole rah face. Yeah, and then we could do the whole like movement brush I've got like that. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool, because then it kind of shows the movement, doesn't it? Like flowing. And then just sort of here as well. Remember, she's got a side bag. We've got to remember the side bag, because I always keep forgetting the bags and backpacks. And I want to try and make it consistent as possible. So yeah, there we go. But yeah, got the flow there, and then just like, I don't know, I think Fist of Rage is a bit much. I think having that and then just maybe like a red, like a normal background, so we can have it sort of like that again. This will be facing the wall. Just trying to check the positioning of the characters. Yeah, because the camera's looking at her from an angle where she's throwing the punch. That means she would probably be more of this. No, the wall would be a lot more angled. So the positioning would be there. And then like the fist swings. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I think that looks kind of good. Okay, cool. Yeah, just wondering what you find like what, guys, do you find it more interesting where I'm just straight up doing it, or do you would like to hear like maybe more my thinking process as I draw, or like when I look at the scenes and then just do like a quick comparison to see like how it looks? Like, I actually want some feedback on this. Like, like, how can I make like doing the revamp more interesting to you guys, and sort of like, you know, like, would you like to ask questions about it or stuff like that, or do you want me to do like a Q&A section for each one, for each page? But yeah, just curious. To be honest, I'm just more curious because then the more feedback I get, the more I can improve for you guys. And you got the hair here. See, I don't know whether to do like for the eyes comedically this, like say like no forgot, or do I do like a really like dumbed look like that and just sort of like he forgot. It's like, nope, I don't remember. Because I've noticed a lot of anime recently, they kind of like that little flat line bit kind of means more like they're like, oh really? But I'm thinking like doing this, or maybe like make it wider. I don't know. Like a, yeah, because I think that would be more of a confused look, because he's 12 years old, he's hyperactive as hell, and he's probably not paid it. If someone gives him a talk like, yeah, you know, it's not funny to do this, it's like, he's just like not paying attention, like, no, I'm just an airhead. But yeah. So maybe like that, like a really simplified look. We'll go with that for now. Like a really dumbfounded look. Just like do the 3 dots. He dodges the punch. Like, well, Jess's Falcon punch. And then just sort of, yeah. Oh, 5 minutes to go, guys. If you are going to pay your art tax, now is the time to do it until art show and tell. So please get your butts on the Discord. Put your arts on there so we can have a look. And I'm going to need to top up my water as well. So yeah, we'll do that once the clovers start coming on. But yeah, there we go. I'm still checking my Discord just to make sure that blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna tag Jules quickly just to make sure she's still free. Just gotta say, because it should be end of term actually, so we might be able to get, because the thing is, if, yeah, okay, cool. So I'm just thinking out loud to myself, just want to make sure Jules is all right to play, so I don't want to feel any pressure into playing. Right, and then we go no, yeah, and then dodge, and then maybe we can just do some like speed lines coming in like that. So we've got, I'll say both of these will have backgrounds. Hey Roseblood, welcome to the stream. How are you? Sorry, I'm speaking out loud and thinking to myself about scene setup and stuff like that. So yeah, because he kind of gestures. But yeah, if we do that, just have the curve there. Maybe have like a random can about here, I would say, on the floor. So have a random can. Oh, Roseblood, literally, you've got about 3 minutes to go if you want to put anything for art show and tell, by the way. So just so you know. And JP, you're here as well. Sorry, I'm using my shout-out button just to make sure all the art is posted works before. Already did. Good. Well done for paying your tax and doing your duty to the T-Goat. You've done art dump. Nice. But yeah, you better pay that art tax. So I think we've got most of our scenes set up. Yeah, so Rangfang dodges. He makes a, instead of like the original, because the original he just looks annoyed. That, because I thought that meant like dumb look as well as annoyed. But I've re-educated myself since, and doing like the little dots in the face, I think kind of expresses him being like a bit more oblivious. But yeah. There we go. And then he's going like, haha, miss me. And then we get like the newspaper flying in, so we could do like a speed line there. Just like it's just coming into the corner, and we'll do like a little like blurb line, like something's flying at his face. There we go. 2 minutes to go, guys. And maybe just do that just to show his mouth is opened. That sounded so wrong. And yeah, we'll still have the same fun expression for him. He's not paying attention, and he's just like, he thinks everyone's just playing, and then he gets whacked in the paper in the face by Kaz. But yeah. And then we just sort of, there we go, awesome. I've got an emote. Oh, you got an emote pack? And it has a diss one. Oh, okay. Nice. Was this like you made one for yourself, or was it like you just, you know, got it as a template so you can make your own like emotes essentially? Like that. Yeah, he looks over his shoulder, so that means that hides a lot of his face. And I'm actually going to get him to wear, I don't know, like, I think Mainframe's would be more of a side bag kid, honestly. Like, unless I've already done the backpack. Let's have a look. No, I haven't done nothing of the sort. So yeah, I'm making him a side bag kid. But yeah. Hey JP, welcome. Right, it is art, show and tell. Rage emote. Rage. Anyways, there we go. You got my metal voice out of me. I'm surprised I didn't have out coffee actually. I'm actually quite impressed with myself. Anyways, let's get on to the Discord and get the art. No, someone subscribed to me and gave me a subscription because of the communities I find they are too sweet for their own good. Yeah, we gotta love it. Ready to Nova? Are you ready to annoy Van? Of course you are. Of course you're ready to annoy me. Anyways, looks like we're gonna get 4-leaf clovers today, guys. Woo! Oh, we got a welcome. Well, Bug, welcome to the Discord. Hello, Bug. I don't know who Bug is. We're totally not a cult. Nothing sus here. Welcome to the chat. Oh, we've got some lovely artworks today. So we're gonna go back to again the last time, cause in the last time in forever, let's have some art to see. Anyway, so last time we got some love. I love this umbrella artwork to this day. There's some lovely work there from Roseblood. We got some horror-esque artwork as well from Cramp. Definitely bringing the horror to the stream. You finally finished it. This looks really, really good. Yeah, Rosebud. The one thing I would say is try and create an original logo that, one, is readable, and two, because you can read it, but what I mean is sort of make it that it's the Runaways, if you get what I mean. Like, if you look at VTLS, yes, it's unlegible, I noticed from feedback, but once you know it, it's like, boom, it's there. You know, but this chain effect is fucking dope. Seriously, Roseblood, you have got some lovely works. And I like the way how you laid out the cover as well. The cover is really nicely laid out. Like I say, the only advice I would give is literally just get a logo that we instantly know it's the Runaways. So like if you look at explore like One Piece logos, Marvel comics, every character has their sort of thing. But yeah, other than that, it looks really good. I like the formatting utterly. It looks great. This is a great, like, when you get that logo down, that front cover's gonna pop like mad. And I kind of love the way you've done the falling effect as well. It just looks really, really good. And you can see like most of the eyes are on the character as well. Looking fantastic. Oh, we got this. That's an angry little kid. It's like a Kirby and a kid had a kid, and it's angry. It's like Amy Rose and Kirby. There we go, because he got the hammer. I love it. That is, I'm gonna fuck you up look. I love that. Mal does ridiculous stuff for fun. It's fucking brilliant. I love it. I love it. And another bit of horror. Oh my god, that's just... Nope, nope, spiders. Nope, nope, nope. The little chibi's me. I know, it just looks like I'm gonna fuck you up. Look, it is a... It's like your inner Southeastern has come out. Yeah, proper Southeastern. That's just... Spiders, no. It's good. Just, no, no, no. Spiders are all kinds of nope for me. But the fact you're creeping me out with that's a compliment. So, well done. That's, oh my god. Oh! Okay, your proportions are, yeah, that is a lot better. I've seen you've worked on your proportions a little bit, and I love the look of every character. It looks really, really well done. And you can see like there's a bit of personality in most of them, which is really good as well, because you kind of want to, if you're going to do a lineup, you want the height differences, and two, like you kind of add the like little bit of personality, like she's so fucking done, he's happy to be here, he's kind of, you know, keeping a straight face, same as this one. So yeah, no, you've done really well. Well done, Krim. Oh, I like this. This looks good, JP. Like, I can tell you've been inspired by a certain poster back in the day. This looks really, really nice. Honestly, well done. I can't wait to see this finished, by the way. And I kind of like the coat as well. The coat looks fucking brilliant. It reminds me of like a steampunk like capitalist, and I love the shotgun walking stick. I did notice, yeah, like that. Do you know who? A goblin version from Reeves from Fable. I don't know why. He gives the Reeves vibe. If you ever played like Fable 2, I think he was in. But yeah. But look at that. Look at that. Doris the mannequin. It's not the mannequin that creeps me out. It's the spider thing. But no, it's really well done. But like I say, this looks good. Definitely reminds me. He's literally the only reference photo I was... Really? He gave you Reeves? Oh my fucking god. I can't believe I actually nailed the inspiration. But I love the shotgun stick. The shotgun stick looks fucking brilliant. Like, I love the way, like, you got the walking cane, and the trigger is literally as you hold the stick upwards. So, yeah. That's what's hunting mannequin. Oh, God. Just makes me shiver thinking about it. But, yeah. This looks... I just love this. This is really creative. And I love the way that is like a hybrid thing. I love hybrid weapons. But the fact you've done a walking cane and a shotgun is just fucking cool as fuck. I've seen cane snipers, or cane blades, because cane blades actually have a historical thing. But this is on point, and I love it. But anyways, that is everyone's art for today. So yeah, Clovis, if you do wish to come on at any point, feel free to obviously come on, say hello, all that fun stuff. Oh shit, yeah, that's apologies. Pretend you didn't see that. But yeah, no, seriously guys, keep up the artwork. It looks absolutely amazing. I mean, seriously guys, you are absolutely brilliant community, and I love you. I love you guys all the more for not just the artworks, but just being awesome. I mean, the T-War, I mean... Oh, when Storm comes on, Storm, you fucking traitor! Can you imagine actually a Storm comes on like, you fucking traitor? You betrayed me. You betrayed me for Blam. Oh well, I'll get over it. I'll get over it. But yeah. And if we actually make his hat sort of like knock off a little bit, like the hat doesn't come off, but he kind of like just gets like pushed up a little bit because of the like wind carrying the hat, just like. But yeah, There we go. And then obviously the bending of the magazine, we'll do that, and then just sort of, there we go, and just make the magazine a little bit bigger, obviously, because it's not like it can't completely bend, because if it bends it crumples and it looks bad. So we want to just sort of, yeah, that's it, sort of like just enough to make his head tilt back, so we just go vroom and the hat goes up a little bit. And then obviously because of his head moving backwards, his hair's gonna be like flowing back as well. So do that, and then just sort of, oh, there we go. There. I love that. I actually like that. Instead of opening his mouth like ouch, it's like, oh. Actually, I think what would be better. Right, let's do the face. I think I know what to exactly do. Is sort of, there we go. And just sort of like get the impact as well. Just like folding off the skin, just like the paper, just like whack. Because it's just like the force. Gotta keep working. Yeah, you gotta keep working. Gotta keep grinding. Gotta keep grinding. Chaos Gremlin mode activate. Uh-oh. The gremlins are out to play. I thought you guys were streaming today, by the way. Well, that's what Celine told me. But yeah, a wild British appears. But yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, we ended a bit ago. Oh, that was a quick stream. I thought you guys would be streaming for a little longer, honestly. Did you start early or something? Because I thought you like started at 1. I was like, it's like 2:10. Like, that's quick. But yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm guessing you guys. What was there? Was it like just like, was it like a test stream then? I'm guessing. There we go. But yeah, there we go. Well, I hope you enjoyed doing streaming either way. So you know, there we go. Oh, just love the piano. The piano's so fucking chill. I don't know. Yeah, fair enough. I was being curious and nosy. That's all it was. Yeah. So if we do like the skin, like that, and then just sort of like, yeah, then we'll probably do like a whack sign here. Wax. Whack. James, speak the English, boy. Rage. What, you gonna go? Barbarian rage. Oh. Nah. How did that fly at me? You're not gonna bite me. You're never gonna bite me alive, suckers. Even though that's what gnats are, bloodsuckers. You're never gonna bite me, sucker. Can you imagine me saying that, just getting chased by a bunch of mosquitoes as well, so you never take me alive? You're never gonna suck my blood alive, you sucker! Yeah. Oh, God. Just then with baseball bats like, oh, that could be arranged. I'd be like, anyways. Oh, God. Sorry, it's too much. Hydrate or get boink. Okay, calm down. I am gonna hydrate. I'll hydrate right now. All right, calm down. Look, I'm standing up. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna walk to the sink. I'm walking to the sink. I'm gonna refill my glass. Here we go. I'm coming back. Can't believe I'm getting bollocked. I'm getting bollocked by chat's like, hydrate, motherfucker. There we go. Back. I'm back. Happy now, chat? You happy now? Okay. Sorry, just give me a moment. Sorry, just give me one moment, sorry, because I think someone's... Just give me 1 second. So just getting in a quick conversation because there could be another potential person that's spamming people on Discord, but we'll see. I'm gonna sit down and see what's happening first before I say anything. Threats are the best way to make people do stuff. Ooh, get you. Look, I'm hydrating. I'm hydrating. Happy now? There you go. You heard me. Take a swig. There you go. That sounded so fucking wrong, didn't it? Okay, so again, where's the side bag on him? I forgot where I put the side bag on Rangfang. I'm trying to think where the strap's coming from. Right, so it is this side. I'm actually going to go the opposite side, actually, and put the strap on the opposite side, because otherwise it's going to look too much like Jess. So we're going to put the strap on the bag on the other side until you talk to Temple. Anyways, so that side, so that means the bag would be... Turn him around. No, that's the right side. Sorry, it's because I'm looking. It's because I'm looking for him from the back, and I'm like, hold on a minute, that ain't right. But yeah, so that means yeah, the bag. If you turn him around, the bag would be no, because Jess is holding the bag from that side. Am I being stupid again? Yes, because then the bag would be that side, which means yeah. All right, cool. I had to figure out how to flip my character in my head. Oh, I'm a dum-dum. But anyways, yeah, that means her side strap for the bag would be coming from here and just like that. Awesome. Which means, yeah, you don't see it on there, blah, blah, blah. You got this backpack. Awesome. Yeah, I'm happy with that now. Okay, my brain is configuring to everything. Clovers, if you do want to start jumping on now, now's the time. I'm going to let them know, so... Okay, cool. Right, sorry, I'm just making sure on something first. Apologies. I've got one of my mods on Discord going, there's a sussy person, and I'm a bit like, yeah, just let me know and then I'll ban them. I'll bunkai their asses. Because I can't do it unless I absolutely know for certain they're scamming or whatever. So yeah. Pardon me. Pardon me indeed. Again, so just like essence coming out the eye. Yep, okay, cool. And I am going to strap the bags here, which means you show his face a bit more. So if we do his collar, like just poke it up a little bit, perfect. Okay, I think I've got everything I need. Like I say, again, what we can do background wise, he's kind of turned his head back. So we can just do a non-background for that. And then the magazine, what we can do is again, put like a roadside here. And just sort of like his head turns back. Yeah, so his head turns back. And then he gets smacked. Yeah, okay, cool. So I'm trying to figure out things as I go. But like, right, this does this does that. We'll put like a random wheel. So it looks like someone's driving off. Maybe like a random hand as well. Just like someone's walking by as well. Again, making the city feel alive and stuff like that. So yeah, I think that would be the way I will go with this. Oh, sorry. My shout out button went shout out to Nightbot. No, Nightbot, don't shout yourself out. No, Nightbot, no. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm tired. Don't worry. Don't worry. I've got a lot of energy, and I don't know why I've got a lot of energy. So do not worry. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was going to tell the Clovers they can come on, just to sort of feel free to come on Discord at any point. There we go. Awesome. Right. Save. I think, to be honest, we've gotten pretty far today, even with distractions. I'm actually pretty pleased with myself. But I probably will use the perspective ruler for the background stuff. Like, it's not much, but it's just I want to make sure it looks clean and stuff like that. Like I say, maybe as they're walking, just like maybe have like a head turn like there. Just have like a random person. Maybe we can make another reference to like maybe a fellow streamer and stuff like that. So we just do that. So like for now they're just walking by. Unless that's another no, it's not another non-background. So I'm trying to make decisions left, right, center. My brain's going, do I make decisions or do I not? But yeah, that's what happens when your brain cell goes off. Oh, hello, welcome. I just realised someone's on the mic. Hi, Storm. Thinking. My artistic mental breakdown, like, do I do this, do I do that? I don't know! Alright, cool. Hold on. I think they can't... Can they hear you at the moment? Oh, God's sake. What's going on here? Properties. Just give me a quick moment to... Discord. Right, let's see if it picks you up now. Say something now? Hello? Yeah. Ah, bollocks. Right, I'm going to have to switch over to the audio capture. There we go. Say something again, see if they pick up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Alright, I'm guessing, yeah, it's picking you up. Good. Just want to make sure.
Oh, fantastic.
Fantastic. Right, let's turn our music's down, blah, 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 perfect. So how you been, Storm, by the way, other than me having an artistic meltdown?
I've been okay. It's been a hell of a past, like, month or so.
Yeah.
Just, more like, mental break, like, mental stuff, and then a lot to do with my grandmother, and just, oh god, and then the heat as well.
Oh god, yesterday was bad, wasn't it?
It wasn't even yesterday. It's been like, hasn't it been like a week or something? Like it's been a couple of days since we've had the heat wave, and fuck me.
Oh,
like I can't, man. I'm melting.
Yeah, it's just like fuck this shit, and then you get like the sensation, like for autism people, I think they relate to this so hard. Is when you sweat and you feel it and it feels horrible.
Oh, the worst part for me is trying to cool down because you can't cool down.
No,
and it's like that sort of weather where there's like, I don't mind the sun, but when there's no physical way for me to get cool, nah, I can't.
Yeah,
I can't deal with it.
Yeah, son, why not fucking providing cool winds? Fuck you.
Exactly. And then yesterday I heard like a bang. I was like, what the hell was that? It's thundering. And there was a really nice breeze, and I was like, oh my gosh. So
that's
good.
the best thing ever. Like when you hear that and you feel the wind, you're like, yes, it's cooling down finally.
It was, yeah, like I don't think it was yesterday. I think it was either the day before yesterday. I had a barbecue with my family, and it was grey. It was grey over the top, but it was humid. Like you could feel the warmth still.
Oh, that's the worst part.
Oh.
Or when it rains and it feels hot and it's horrible. It's like,
yeah.
It's like drinking a warm glass of water, but you're not drinking it, you're feeling it. It's like, oh.
Yeah, it was vile. Absolutely vile.
Oh, do you know you've made it as a reference in my manga, by the way, for the revamp?
Oh, have I?
Yeah.
All right, what's the reference?
I'll show you the page. Let me just click up. Because
Okay.
obviously this is before the supernatural gets discovered, so you're kind of like inhuman looking.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's literally like, because I added a few extra pages as well to revamp. As they just walking out of school, if you look right there, leaning
hold on,
leaning against the lamppost in your suit.
Oh, look at that!
It's a human Kairos.
I would never have guessed that. That's a human Kairos?
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
without the pantsuit, but yeah.
Yeah.
If
He
it's
looks
coloured,
like a
that should be
businessman.
fucking purple.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Yeah. And then you've got an Alucard reference right in the background with his guitar.
Yeah.
Team Alucard. There is a hidden Trix. Trix is like there chasing the bus. Oh, my favourite pub now. The Imperial Pub.
Imperial pub.
Got to have a little cheeky Warhammer somewhere.
I would like because it's black and white. I would never have guessed that was Kairos.
But that
Wow.
would be purple hair, purple suit, everything. I was like, but yeah. Maybe later on we'll have full-blown Kairos, but yeah, hiding somewhere.
I've been meaning to ask, how was the con?
I had fun. I made a
Yeah.
£30 loss, but I had fun.
Oh well, that's
I've met a lot of awesome people. I even found some
that's good.
upcoming other comics and manga as well. So that was quite nice. See younger
nice.
generation.
if I had known about the con ahead of time, I would have actually like planned to come down. Because I didn't have any money, so I was just like,
That's
oh
fine.
well, that sucks. And then I would have bought tickets sooner and stuff like that. I would have actually come to see you guys.
I should be there next year. I'll tell you if I've confirmed the table, because once I've made the purchase of the table, then I'll be like, yeah, I'm going. But
Yeah, as long as I know ahead of time, I'll 100% like sort something out.
oh, that'd be brilliant.
Yeah.
Maybe I should go. Hey, Clive. Can we do a Fork Clover one shot in your convention? We have to do like VTubers and everything so we can hide your identities. Might be funny. It's like, where are the people? They're hiding behind screens. You're getting the VTubers. But yeah.
Yeah.
It's like do I throw in Dobby Dio in there or do I wait? Oh god, then I have to talk about it was me all along.
You know more than you know, right? I was looking through the Discord, and when Bam said about the fucking thermos,
Oh yeah.
and I was like, that is most certainly a coffee thermos. That is 100% a coffee thermos.
No, I purified it now. I've got purity seals and tea bags in it. It's been purified, brother.
Yeah, not bad.
Oh god. Just can you imagine me just waving incense of tea bags over it? Just like, oh.
I feel like if you got tea leaves, it would work.
Yeah, true. I've actually got tea leaves, like, somewhere. I think did I use it up for the last one? One of the two. I've got those little Yorkshire tea granules. That would do.
Yeah.
Oh god. Just talking to some Mechanicus hippity hoppity bullshit.
No, yeah. I bet you those guys would remember me if they turned up again.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh god. They
Just
will
oiling up
violate
the
so many
toast.
health and safety regulations now.
Just oiling up the toaster. It's like fucking...
Yeah. And their bobbity ping.
Yeah.
So does that mean the
bobbity
toasters
ping.
you delivered, do they make that sound as it comes out?
No, I don't know, man. It's all because of Russell Howard, man. I've never ever heard of pop deeping in my life. So.
Oh god, the new
Oh, we do-
sensation.
Like the Welsh word for jellyfish does actually mean like something of the sea.
Oh god. Anyways,
I can't say it
hello,
on.
Nova.
Hello.
I don't know,
Oh,
I can't say it on stream because this is
No.
against terms of service.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, so I get it. It's like our humor's just like, yeah, it's not safe.
yeah, it's not even the word human. It's it's the real word for the jellyfish.
Right, fair enough.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it means jellyfish in Welsh, but if you were to actually like translate it, it means something. It means like something else. I'll have to type it into Discord because it's just.
It's one of those words, like, it has a double meaning depending where you go, essentially. It was like, back in Tudor times, middle finger wasn't a middle finger. It's actually when you bite your thumb at somebody, that was equivalent to a middle finger back in the day. There you go.
Yeah.
That's why you get weird line from Mario Jr. going, I bited my thumb at you, sir. And it's like, what? Like, nowadays you're like, what? Back then it's just like, yeah, that was a really bad thing to do to somebody.
That is the first message I see when I get back from making a coffee. Hunt on the sea.
Nah.
Oh, we said it privately for a reason.
It's against terms of service to say that word on stream.
So sorry.
That's why I put it in Discord.
Well,
So sorry.
cancelled now.
Jesus Christ.
It was so fucking out of context. I literally sat down and saw it. I'm sorry.
That's why
I told
put it
my
on
wife to say that over the mic.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
it's fine. It's okay.
Honestly, I forgot that was.
Yeah, it's it's
That
fine.
was equivalent of I want to fuck a bear on stream. Just out of nowhere.
I said I want to bang a bear. Get your facts straight.
You know, he
Is
could
that
want,
still the same meaning?
he wants no. It could mean that he wants to hunt a bear.
Okay, I do want to hunt a bear if you get what I mean.
Yeah, see, like when I
We get
try,
what you mean, don't worry.
yo, I'm trying to help you here, and you're not helping.
She wants to get down with the average bear.
Listen. Only if the bear is Halson.
Sorry.
I don't know, man. I've met some mean-looking druids.
Oh yeah, I've met this really big druid that's kind of hot.
Oh, it's getting hot in here, guys. This is getting a bit beary. Sorry, that's really bad. Oh god, what have you started?
You know, this is what happens, right? You need to think before you speak. And you yourself didn't think before you spoke when you said Bailey.
I barely thought when I said my comments. Don't worry.
It's all right, but go back to dating everything. What the fuck is that?
It's a game. It's really cool.
It is really cool. Thank you.
Yo, have you got it too? I wouldn't be surprised.
Not yet, but I've seen like a trailer for it on like TikTok, and I was like, I need to play this.
You do.
Can I just say how super it is? We went from Blam Slip to banging a bear and then Blam playing date everything.
Oh, don't worry. There's no
So
kettle
from-
in this, so you won't play it. You can't date your you can't date your kettle. You can date your coffee machine though.
Oh my god.
If you get the Lavish edition, you can date the microtransaction.
Yeah. You can also date Matt Mercer as a D20.
Wait,
What?
D&D with him.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Matt Mercer is a D20 in this, and you can play a version of the game's D&D. It's called Gargoyles and something.
Bye.
Excuse me while I buy Date. I played Rune Factory once, right? I mean, I wanted to play Date Everything anyways, but I wanted to play Rune Factory once, right? And one of the characters was voiced by Matt Mercer, and I was like, well, there go all the other bachelors. That's the one.
Literally. And so, my first choice was to go for the bed, Betty, and then I went for Matt, and now I've got like 34 that love me.
I miss how unhinged we
I'm
are.
trying to think who did he voice? Oh yeah, right. He voiced Leon. He voiced the fucking like wolf boy.
That doesn't surprise me that you
Which
would go
wolf
for
boy?
a wolf boy.
Listen. Let me show you.
It doesn't shock us.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Silent! I was.
You gotta get those pat tactics in, right? Sorry. I have to get that in there.
Does anybody know if Humble Bundle does refunds? Does the Humble Store do refunds?
Thank you for the raid, Isekai.
It's not like I'm trying to con you into a cult.
Isekai just raided at that point.
Come and see the
Why are we so unhinged?
Because it's us, it's fun.
Anyways, we'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. It's not even been 5 minutes. You've already broke me to the point of no return. It's normally like into the game you break me, but just. Anyways, guys, we'll be right back. Thank you for coming along. Thank you, Isekai, for the raid and run. That's fair enough. Go sort yourself out. Yes, I'm Vamp the Lost Soul. I do D&D and we'll see you in about 10 minutes for D&D fun. Stick a fucking round. I'm gonna get a cup and soup. Just gonna. Hi everybody, welcome back. Yeah, sorry for the little bit of delay. We're just sorting out some stuff and try to remember everything that I did in the game.
For himself.
No heresy. There is no heresy here. So anyways, back to the D&D. Yes, so anyways, last time, Clovers, as you left off, oh fuck's sake again, I need to reprogram some of this stuff. Don't worry, I'll get Kairos and Zell in. Last time, Clover retrieved the Blade of Freedom through a test in the temple. As she did that, you came back home only to be eerily quiet. You were ready to prepare to confront Duladan on his scheme. However, through your stealth, sadly, you got spotted. You are now engaged in a battle with, weirdly, gnolls and cultists, and drow being mind-controlled from all corners. That is where we left off. Kairos, could you roll initiative for me?
No.
You just Rogel on me, young man.
No.
Yeah. I just got Rogel dawned.
I don't think that one was intentional either.
Oh, 20. Nice.
Well, look who's showing off.
Nice. Let's see, are you on the initiative list? Yes, we'll switch around. And it is the end. No, it's whose turn is it?
Well.
It was slow.
Yeah, so we'll go down the initiative order. Kairos, you have literally just entered through, obviously, the Fates portal from the entrance of the town. You hear sounds of battle in front of you. What will you do?
Run away. No.
He just looks at it.
Run away.
In front of you, you do see a hyena-like humanoid cackling.
I feel like that was just Vamp's actual laugh.
Yeah, I was about to say. That sounded.
I tried to do it, but yeah, my throat kind of went. Won't say
We
too much
noticed.
detail. Yeah.
Okay,
So-
so I'll move. I'll sneak over here, wondering why I'm in this canyon and how I ended up here.
As you, Kairos, could you make me a quick perception check, please?
Am I blind? I'm not blind. Funnily enough.
I'd hope not, but you know.
27.
You see into my soul. Anyways, you do see
There's
3 more.
Bye-bye. Sorry, I'm about to
That was a no thought one.
Yeah, that was that was all he sees is just tea in my soul. Anyways,
Good evening.
yeah,
It's a bit bland in here.
yeah. You see 3 more gnolls are making their way to the sound of battle.
Jesus Christ, Almighty Lord, help me. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, do I see the big boy there?
Yeah, you do see one of them there. They're just regular gnolls. You do see a big one
Nice.
there. He looks like bigger than the rest of the gnolls. I'm surprised Nova didn't take a chance to sing regular gnoll at me, but yeah. And there's another big one here.
So you're saying the other one was bigger than the average doll?
Bigger than the average gnoll. Anyways, can you imagine one with a Yogi Bear cap as well? And there's like a little gnoll.
Yes, that kind of mouth.
I was so tempted to do something, but I feel like I will actually get murdered in character if I do it.
Alright, cool.
I feel like taking a shot at the knoll next to what the fuck was his name?
Gnoll?
Clover's dad.
Oh, Fawn, yes.
Lorne.
Yeah.
It's been that long, we've been forgetting names already.
Either like the rose of a thorn or like the baby fucking deer. Either one. I'm gonna take a pot shot at this one.
Yep, go on.
Alright, let's see if I can actually. It's been a while since I've played D&D, so.
It's been a while.
Been a while.
Sorry.
Wow. I mean,
Oh shit.
yeah.
Yeah. Clover and Fawn, could you make me? Well, I have to do Fawn. Clover, dexterity saving rolls, please.
How about no?
Don't control me, young
How
lady.
much? How much? Well, she dodges the arrow. She dodges the arrow. Like,
She dodges it gracefully.
okay, Thorn.
I was just waiting for my character sheet to pop up. There we go. I bet you I get the nat one. You watch.
Yep, you got that one.
Oh, fuck off! Could you do the damage, please?
Well, that's not gonna. That's gonna
jinxed
suck
it, my guy.
because I'm pretty sure I get sneak attack on top of it too.
Dad.
Yo, Fawn takes 33 damage.
Wait, he's amazing.
He's raging, right? He's raging.
Yes, he is right.
Okay, well he takes half of that.
Still, that's 16.
Yeah, 16 damage still. And then
Joe,
I bonus
what?
action hide.
Hey!
I would if I used to be a barbarian barber. I took an arrow to the knees.
So I shot Clover's dad by accident, and then I just hide. I hide.
Clover's dad has a bolt in his leg.
Clover's
okay.
dad.
That was with advantage of 19. Wow, that was a shitty roll.
Oh no.
You're not having a good time right now, are you?
But the best roll I had was my initiative, but also still quite funny that I shot Thorn. But it's yeah, so that's my turn, I guess.
I think the D&D gods are just going, Joe, what, fuck this, we're just turning it into a fucking clown show, we don't care.
Yeah, hopefully the gnolls don't have a passive perception above 19, otherwise I'm fucking dead.
Yeah, you manage to kind of like put your back against the wall and then also just look at the flying bolt and don't know where it's coming from. You know, just like you can see a
Sounds like
bemusement.
on an average day again.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get bullied so hard today, aren't I? There's no ifs or buts.
Kairos says to him, like Kairos says to himself, calm and collected. Don't know what I just shot at, but I'm pretty sure I hit my mark.
Can I just see like if it's 30 feet? Because Clover, you can hear his thoughts and go, I think I hit something. You know, Kairos is in the vicinity through the hive mind. Clover, it's your turn. Oh god. Is this going to be the first time we're going to hear Clover swear at somebody through the hive mind?
Probably.
Go on, Clover.
Right. I am going to use my
Your father.
use my action to wild shape and activate my symbiotic entity.
Okay, so as you activate your symbiotic entity, are you doing it to your blade, I'm assuming?
What? That has nothing to do with my blade.
Oh, there
No,
you go.
that's Shillelagh, that is.
Shirley,
not-
sorry, I'm getting...
I can't shillelagh a sword.
That's why, yeah.
Okay, so,
Symbiotic entity is my temp HP.
yeah, so you kind of wrap
As she kind of
yourself
like
around.
commands the spores to bolster her.
Yeah.
And that's my action, and I don't have a bonus action unless anybody looks like super hurt. Wait, do I have healing word?
Yeah, Ford's got an arrow to the knee. I'm making that canon now. Just see like a little crossbow bolt in his knee, and you just go, heard a fall, crossbow bolt. But yeah.
Okay, but like how close to death is he looking, realistically?
Not really. He's hurt, but he's not like to death or anything. Just got a little hurt from it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, 16 damage is just an owie.
It's just a boo
Little owie.
just an owie.
Just get a plaster on it, you'll be fine. Just,
Yeah, just like
internal
healing word
bleeding.
plaster. Yeah. Anyways,
It's just a pinprick.
Yeah,
really.
that's gonna be my turn for now.
Um,
I feel really bad. Maybe she would probably healing word her dad, wouldn't she?
If you want to.
just don't. If you don't want to, just don't. He's raging.
Yeah. He'd probably be more raging. I was like, oh, fucking shot me.
It's a hell of a
I don't imagine a healing word would just be, what the hell, Kairos?
Oh, yeah. Just so you know, I was like, uh-oh. Spaghettios. Anyways. So your healing word,
Just
yeah.
doing an Urkel. Did I do that?
Yeah,
I mean-
sure, I'm gonna offset some of the damage Kairos did to my father. 7 healing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I
There we
bet
go.
was, Dad, lovely man. Sorry I shot him.
Did you just see the ball? Yeah. Just like, ding. It's like, oh, did I hit your dad? Sorry about that. Yeah. I'm shooting in the
That's
dark.
Lois' turn.
Okay. You're Plorion, you're next. Hey, got your character's name right for once. There we go.
Okay, well done.
Can I have a
I'm
cookie?
not proud of you though.
No.
Well, that sucks. Right, go on. Take your turn.
Okay, this null, is this one next to me injured?
It's hurt a little bit.
Is it bleeding at all?
Tinsy bit here and there, like scrapes. Nothing like too critical, if you get what I mean.
Do any of them look deep enough that if I was to go into slime form, I'd be able to get into their body and destroy the heart?
Ooh.
Wait, what?
You're the one that gave me the ability to turn into a slime, motherfucker.
Does that
wouldn't
even work?
like, oh, because you got the properties of one, haven't you?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's big enough yet.
What if I just use my hand to do it?
I was gonna
Would
say
the hand be able to
something,
reach far
and it's
enough
gonna sound
in?
so fucking bad. Anyways,
That
right.
TOS is.
Yeah, no, I stopped myself and I was like, you're going to do what? And then my brain goes, no, don't say it.
It's alright, someone's already gone against TOS servers just by entering the damn chat like.
Yeah, blam.
You shush you.
Shut up.
But can I use my hand to reach in and pop its heart?
Yo, are we? This is so complicated because I generally
gonna
don't think
say-
that is like.
That's
is that
gonna
even-
take at least a couple of turns to fucking try it, but... And going through the circulatory system, that is gonna be really fucking hard to do, to say the least. Right. First off,
but-
grapple.
No, I was just curious if I can. Like, that was a genuine question.
oh,
seeing
you
if
mean
it
like
was a
rolling?
possibility? Yeah.
It would take too long, because if you think about it, if you are trying to do it, it's possible because of the slime body. However, you're going through, like, and I think Kairos could agree with me here, really thin veins in a living humanoid body. So even if
fair.
you get in, it's gonna take a long while. Or you could burst his vein and make his arm useless, which could be done.
No, it's alright. I will smack it with my my mace. That's a 25.
Yeah, that hits. Oh, look,
Yeah,
the armor class has gone to 30 now, no joking. Go on.
9 damage.
9. Okay, so he takes 9 points of what kind of damage?
Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning. So they're not resistant to it. So you said 9, yeah.
Yeah.
So that, and then you take away 7 from that. That would make. Boom. There we go. All right. Sorry, I had to do a quick math there. Right. So as you kind of use your mace, you kind of whap him up the chin, and he goes. He's not happy. He looks at you. Yeah, just glaring at you. This is the bigger no you kind of slapped around. Are you going to make another normal attack? 'Cause you're level 8 monk, aren't you?
10.
I was
Oh,
gonna say,
10.
we're
So
level
you should
10,
have.
aren't we?
You should have.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was-
sorry. So you get
I'm
monks get
gonna-
extra attack. I know that much.
Yes, since I still have the mace technically as a part of my hand, I'm going to. Ooh, pardon me. Burp, apparently.
You're gonna punch it.
I am going to, yes, punch it 3 times with a couple of uses of my key points.
Oh, so you are basically because you're using flurry of blows, which means you are gonna punch it once. If that succeeds, then you key point to flurry of blows.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. So do your unarmed attack.
24.
Yeah. Well, that hits. So you're definitely gonna get your flurry of blows in. I don't like way Nova's doing that.
And then I will do it 3 times, so.
Doing what?
No, you have to roll attacks,
oh.
normal attacks twice. So you get your first lot of damage,
Oh,
which
okay,
is 13. And then you roll your second attack, and then your fourth. Well, technically your fourth attack, because you've done 1, 2 normal, then keep 3 of those, another 2.
Oh, 23.
So that
for the
hits,
second one.
and then do your second one.
Oh, second roll, sorry. Oh, yeah, 16 damage. There.
16 damage. Yeah, so this one's not needed because as you kind of smack him around with the mace to his face, he kind of growls at you. You see your opportunity as he leans down. You swing the mace down, and his skull just cracks open and falls to the ground dead. He is no longer around. He is dead. He has ceased to be. He has gone to meet his maker.
Pishing up daisies.
Pretty much.
I made a juice puddle.
Why do you have to say that?
Funny.
Yeah. Right, boom,
Well,
he's
whilst,
dead.
As it dies, I'm just going to bring the mace back and use some of the blood to try and gain part of a null power.
Okay, so could you roll me... What check is this?
That would be, I believe we said religion.
Yeah, do a religion check, please. Because this is more using your spiritual
17.
essence. Nulls are a bit tougher to extract from. You felt like, but this one has a bit too much strong of a will, and just... So nice.
Worth a shot.
Yeah, it was worth a shot though. His body kind of just drops into the water as you try to do that.
Done.
Yeah, that's you done. Right, this will be top the round, Mr. Nova. Right, so what you got to do?
I'm going to fling a knife at Mr. Evil Overlord over there.
It's not Overlord. It's a mind controlled drow. Just to remind you.
Whatever. I'll fling a knife at him.
You're going to murder
Whatever,
him.
it's still controlled.
Go on then.
And
Are you doing this non-lethally, by the way, or lethally?
How much health is he? Is he near death? Or?
He's 26, but if he hits 0 HP, if you say non-lethally, he's KO'd, not killed.
Oh, because it's psychic blades, I'll do it non-lethally.
Okay, cool.
I also will get sneak attack, so I'll get advantage.
So I just wanted to make sure, just to be fair, because it's been a month, so I wanted to make sure you knew what was going on. Alright, cool.
Because I'm in stealth, I can get advantage on
Yeah.
the attack on him.
You did hit. Go ahead.
27.
I think that hits. I think that hits.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just a bit.
just a bit.
10.
You do 10 points of damage.
And then my second blade.
So that is boom. Go ahead. Offhand.
27.
Yep, that hits.
8.
Okay, so he takes 8 more points of damage, which leaves him to have this much left. He,
And bonus action stealth.
yeah. Yeah, you hide pretty well. As you throw it, you don't use the blade, but use like the hilt to throw at them, and you kind of knocks him around the head a little bit.
One, so I can basically make it so it's not as sharp.
Yeah. So
'Cause it's a psychic. It's ones that I'll form for myself.
fair enough. We'll say it hits his legs and kind of makes him buckle a little, like. Ugh.
But I mean, just where it's a psychic one that's been manifested by myself, I can make it so it's like dull or blunt.
Yep, that's fine.
So instead of it being sharp, it's like, oh.
Okay, I'm gonna do Fawn first. Yeah, he's gonna try and clear the area a little bit. I think I'm gonna go for the bigger one first because the other one's weakened. So yeah, I'm going to use 2 of my attacks against him using my greatsword. First one, oh god, I'm rolling pretty shit today. I think, I think the curse is swinging back in full force, guys.
Yes.
It's because I haven't played in a while. The curse is just like, nah, we're gonna screw you. Yeah, first attack misses. Just checking his armor class, just in case. And then the second one, I'm gonna do another greatsword attack. Yeah, that's it. He seems to. I think that arrow to the knee kind of distracted him a little bit. Yeah, that's Fawn's turn. So it is the enemy's turn. Okay, so you're hidden, so I can't target you, but you are in the open, Blam. So let's see what I want to do. What does this do? It's still an action, so I won't do that. Ooh. I'm gonna witch bolt your ass, Blam. That sounded so bad, didn't it? So we're gonna do that.
We need to talk about that in private next time.
Could you?
That was an
You
easy
made
break.
me laugh.
I didn't even try for that one.
I'm trying to see what save and roll it requires, and I'm too busy laughing.
Spell save DC 14.
But I need to check what type of saving throw. Lightning damage of anything else, blah blah blah. I thought I just rolled to straight out hit you. Yeah, a beam of crackling lightning forms a make a range attack. Yeah, I thought so. So I need to do. Blah, 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 blah. Where's
I
my?
should have a spell save though.
I think it's just. I don't know why it's there. I think it's just generally there for any other spell. So just to make sure anything does require it. So that spell casting mod. So I'm just trying to look at his plus. Where is it? Innate spell casting. Here we go. DC 12. Doesn't say what plus for the spell casting. That's a bit weird.
It's end.
Thank you. Okay, we'll roll that and then add his intelligence modifier, which is... Okay, so that is... Oh, it did it for me anyways. Okay, so that would be 18 altogether to hit you.
I am going to try and feline agility away from it.
Explain the ability, because it could be just reducing the damage.
It's one that allows... hang on, let me find it.
Yeah, find it first, just to make sure the ruling's correct. So I take 1d12, so I'm going to roll that damage in advance. I just want to double check with feline agility on that one. We just do 1d12.
I don't know, just asked me to move. Did I get the thing? Hang on, let me pull up my PDF of this. It's got my notes on it.
I can get it up on here. I think I've got the
I don't have
expansion.
my no, I don't have my character one up, which has some extra notes on it. I haven't been able to put on.
Oh,
thingy.
Tabaxi's not in. Oh no, that's images. That's why you twit.
Oh no, that's it. Cat's talent. That's what I needed.
Tabaxi.
Oh well, never mind. No, I guess I have to take the brunt of the damage.
Yeah, so you take 7 lightning damage. So you kind of goes, bzz, and you just take the shot, and your fur goes, because you took electricity and mixed in with fur. You just puff up like a puffball. Clover, you do see this, by the way. Right, so next up, I am going to attack Clover with a regular null.
Don't mind me just dying.
Yeah, you're just having a shocking experience. I'm going to two hands. Sorry, go on.
Huh?
I'm going
No,
to
just
attack you
not.
with a spear. I'm going to two-hand it.
Yeah.
I've got a feeling I'm not going to hit. Oh, 19 to hit? I bet it's going to be a no.
That doesn't hit.
It's just like... Okay, so here we go. So that's That's done. We're good. The big boy. Big boy's gonna attack you. So I get multi-attack. I'm gonna attack you twice with my glaive because I've already Insight Rampage on 2 of them. 24 for the first attack.
That hits.
So we'll do damage for that. Finally, I hit something.
You hit me.
You do 11 points of damage, Clover. Second attack with
Yeah.
glaive. 12. I guess that ain't gonna hit.
That does not hit.
This one is going to hit Fawn. I love this how the sheet's now so simple. I could just click on whatever I do. I'm going to two-hand it against Fawn. No, that ain't going to hit. Fawn just kind of deflects it as he kind of still a bit like crumpled by the arrow to the knee just for comedy effect. Like he actually somehow still managed to dodge it. Spell casting. Ooh. Clover, you took a hit, haven't you? I'm going to inflict wounds. I do a... Oh, I have to do a melee.
You know that is a melee
Fuck.
spell, right?
Yeah, just realised. Do you know what? What's your spell DC? Because I bet it's crap. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So, even if I try to do a whole person, Clover might break out of it. Or do I risk it for the nat 1? Do you know what, Clover? Give me a... I'm going to do a whole person. Ooh, I could cast it at a higher level. No, I
That
can
just
do it
makes
level
it more targets, not...
Yeah, that's fine. I was going to do that, and then I realised I can't do it at a higher level. Constitution... I think this one's a Constitution? Wisdom saving throw, please. Problem is that I know that's your stat, but I'm hoping you get that one.
That's 23.
No, you definitely... yeah. You kind of feel this, like, tingling sensation. You almost get, like, paralysed, and then you're just like, nah. So you're good to go. This regular Null is going to attack Fawn. I am going to use two-handed spear. No. It's straight up no. Okay, so you're hidden, aren't you, Kairos?
Yep.
So they will have to go around there, literally running past you. And as you, Clover, and Fawn turn, you see more gnolls coming. Yeah, you're just like, oh shit. There's more bodies. Kairos, you're up. You see a few gnolls making their way to the others.
Making their way downtown.
Dude.
Fast.
I'm a seagull, go fuck yourself. Right.
Fuck's
You
sake.
on a chokey. Oh, okay.
As soon as you start doing that, I pictured Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Just two gnolls go da 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 da, and I want you.
Oh, no, that wasn't the one that I was thinking.
Oh, fair enough.
I was picturing the car ride.
Yeah.
Oh, white
When they
shits.
get Charles.
Oh,
No,
God.
the
Not white shits with Terry Crews doing it.
that isn't what the scene I was picturing because that's a horror film.
Anyways, Kairos, go on, take your turn.
Oh, this is gonna be awkward, isn't it?
Maybe.
He did shoot someone.
Long as
Yeah,
it's
not the right
Clover's
target,
dad.
mind. I missed. With every fiber of my being, I fucking missed.
Well, he did hit something.
Yeah, my god.
Not the thing I was aiming for, but yeah. Guess I
Do you,
did something.
do you know what? Technically, nearly everyone's hit on Clover's dad in some way now. Go on, sorry, bad chunk.
Oh, mate.
See, I don't really know what to do in this situation because I have a giant knoll right next to me. So
With a Yogi Bear hat, because we're making it canon.
I'm
Fuck
here
it,
to
because
lick
it's
your
fun.
face. Yeah.
oh god alive.
Uh oh.
Do I have anything that can help me in this situation?
Throw Vulcan at them. Hugs? No. It's up to you. What do you do?
It is a very, it's a hard decision. Not gonna lie. I can't believe I completely forgot about this. How high is this?
It's basically going up to the ceiling,
Oh,
so it just
okay, yeah,
represents the walls, if you know what I mean.
This, yeah, okay. So these aren't like.
No, you can't climb them. Well, you can try and do like an exorcism and go and shoot from the ceiling, but
I can fly.
oh,
I'm a winged tiefling. I completely forgot about that. And I can fly 30 feet into the.
I don't know why that's very. It's very.
Why was that so funny?
hold on. You've had this the entire campaign.
It's like, wait, I can fly.
Yeah.
I just looked at my character sheet and saw variant tiefling winged. You have a flying speed of 30 feet while you aren't wearing heavy armor. So I've been like,
Jesus
This whole
Christ.
fucking
Yeah.
campaign.
this whole campaign I could have been flying. Yeah, that's,
To be fair, since I've been here though, Carrots hasn't been here for
I think you've done it like
Yeah.
once.
I've
I
done it
remember you
once.
doing
Yeah,
it
he did
once.
I
in
did-
London, I think.
yeah, I did it once, but I think flying up 30 feet. I don't think I did it because I can't hide in the air. I think that's
Yeah,
why I
that makes-
haven't really
Makes
done it.
sense. I think you used it when you were still a bard.
Yeah, because I just didn't see the point in using it as a rogue because I just fucking hide. But I feel like flying up 30 feet into the air and taking a pot shot at the big guy in front of Clover.
Yeah.
Because I still get sneak attack even though I'm not hiding, right?
Yes. If the allies near him, yes, you can. Still
Yeah.
get your sneak
So
attack
I'll
in.
use my move. Yeah. So I'll use my movement to fly up 30 feet.
As you use your bonus action to spread your wings, you just see the gnolls just look, and before they even be able to react because you were hidden, you kind of fly up 30 feet in the air. They go, like, just like a bit confused, like.
Oh, can I? I can't see the I can't see the cultist. If I can't see the cultist
No,
from here, can
no,
I? Because
he's
he's like
back-
around the corner.
He's
yeah.
in the building. Yeah.
Damn, I was hoping to take a pot shot at the cultist, but I'll take a shot at the giant knoll in front of Clover.
Yeah.
So
Make sure to not hit Clover.
I don't know about that one, Chief. You're very lucky. 28.
Yeah, that hits. Is that the one in front of
Hello.
Clover?
Yeah, it's the big knoll in front of Clover.
Yeah.
Not Yogi.
No, Yogi's here. So the one
That
behind it is
is that's 27 damage.
you shoot him literally right between the eyes. It just drops dead.
That fuck up from you then, Bam.
I would bonus action hide when 30 feet in the air.
You could try because honestly, because it's like a cave, there's probably a stalagmite. Oh look, it's a rope. No, no joking. Go on.
That would be funny.
But I won't be that much of a dick. I didn't plan for that. Go on.
19.
You hide behind a stalagmite. Oh no, it's a mimic all over.
Wait, isn't it stalactite in the
Stalactite, isn't
top of
it?
the cave?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Stalagmite's
Stalagmite's the one that comes up, stalactite's the one that goes down.
Yeah, stalactite is the one that hangs down. Yeah.
If we want to be fucking technical, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
We all know
I'm
what I was
sorry,
on
I'm a
about.
nerd.
Yeah, nerd. Anyways,
Imagine being a nerd.
nerd. Playing D&D, right? Right, so,
Yeah, like who plays D&D? That's such a nerdy thing to do. Like,
I know, right? Like, who would ever play that?
Yeah, I mean, Jesus.
yeah, like only nerds would do such a thing.
You know, like dragging on a joke for too fucking long. Let's move the fuck on.
No, I
What, there's
refuse.
the fun in that?
So,
Move the fuck on.
so the nerd drow has taken. No, sorry, druid is. I'm broken. It's Clover skirt.
It's so
That is-
easy to break you.
It is.
All it takes is one joke and that's it. I'm like a domino. It's just like, anyway, it's your turn, Clover.
I won't beat the ooze.
Clover is going to go after that mage again.
Okay, is this going to be lethal or non-lethal?
I'm not sure how I can hit someone non-lethally with a ranged, like, magical sword.
Throw the hilt at it. No joking. Or could you imagine? Yeah, actually, you could technically do that.
Hell yeah, do it.
I mean, does that mage look like he's in charge or something?
Does he look like he's in charge?
No, he's kind of looks a bit vacant in the eyes.
Oh yeah, he's definitely in charge.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is he
Every
magic
boss.
controlled?
Oh god. Yeah, it's just like the worst leadership decision. Yeah, you're my nephew. You're in charge.
Wait, did we establish that she could do it non-lethally? I think I want to do it non-lethally.
Yeah,
That's the boss's son, that is. Fucking prick.
Yeah, I just felt this like Bruce that was totally easy for me.
I deserve to be here because
Was it 23 hits?
Sorry.
Yeah, it does.
Man, I'm just even. I was shocked by how offensive that randomly got.
That's
Damn.
7 and 8 damage, no symbiotic entity.
Yeah, he's knocked out. He is fallen to the ground. Just bonk. Like the hilt of the blade just punches him. You just got this like emblem of I forgot what the goddess's name is now. My brain's gone.
Let's try.
And a strike symbol right on the forehead. You know, like when you punch somebody with a ring, you threw it quite hard and it imprinted on his head, and he just falls to the ground, knocked out.
Wait, did I just physically throw the sword at him?
Yeah, you just. You,
Oh yeah, let's throw the legendary sword at a random mind controlled fucker.
Why not?
you said you said you threw it, right?
I thought you were messing about, but
No,
I
you
thought
got
you were-
the beam. You kind of knocked him on the head. I was joking. Can you imagine though? Just imprint Ellis.
How does it? You know what you
that's what I was asking. Like I'm total. Like if I can't make it non-lethal, that would make sense to me, right? I just gotta know. I just gotta know, man.
Because spells are kind of like or like abilities is like an extension of yourself. I can imagine you could easily win it where like the beam feels like a punch more than try to go through somebody.
Yo,
So you just
it's
got
like-
it's like
If the DM says it, then sure,
Yeah,
okay, let's
like-
go with that.
It's like if like Harry Potter accidentally said Avada Kedavra.
exactly.
Knock your own Harry Avada Kedavra. It's like what?
Can you imagine you having a sleepover party? And you're singing the new Eminem track going Abra Kedavra. Oh shit!
I know.
We need a comic now where Harry Potter has a karaoke night, sings that Eminem song, and just says that word by accident, and just kills somebody while on a karaoke night. It's like, oh shit!
Yes.
We need a comic of that, guys.
Expecto Patronum his ass. No, fucking Avada Kedavra.
Oh
God.
god. Anyways, Clover. So you knocked him out via beam of freedom. He felt freedom so intensely. I'm free.
He felt freedom leave his body.
He felt the oppression of the hive mind leave his body. Just no joking.
Oh.
I'm free. Knocks out.
Oh god, man.
It was Dobby Dio, really. You threw a sock at him.
Oh no.
No joking. Anyways, go on. Chloe, are you doing anything else?
So sorry.
Oh god.
I think we killed. I think we killed.
Oh,
Jules.
I just said that's my turn earlier.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I think my mic
We didn't hear you.
broke. Florian, you're up.
You know what else is broke? Hyros.
Yeah.
whoa! What the
I
hell?
just realized.
What does that mean?
You don't have like a little thingy in Vam's stream.
Oh yeah.
Oh, why not?
Neither does Cell.
Neither does that. Oh, well, that kind of makes sense because we're both rogues, right? So we're not technically
invisible.
supposed to.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
My wife's home. Mrs. Vam's back. Anyways, go on, Florian. We'll turn all Borat all of a sudden. Right.
That's how you say it.
Mrs. Vam's number 2 live streamer on Twitch. High five. Anyways.
Very nice.
You said this is the one that's in charge, right?
No, he's knocked out. But yeah. No, he's not in charge. He was just mind controlled essentially. But yeah.
Which one is in charge? If we know. Is it this one?
I wouldn't be surprised if it's the cultist, but we haven't had any sort of.
He hasn't said anything. But
Is there any inclination from looking at him that he's the one in charge?
oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, the good Lotus. But yeah. So, anyways, no, you don't know who's leading them at the moment.
Is there any inclination that that one that the cultist is the one in charge?
I mean, you can make an insight check, but I'll take up your action since he's round the corner.
No, I'm just thinking. How much?
We just murder indiscriminately.
Exactly.
It's not indiscriminate, actually. This is self-defense.
Also, I mean, I did
blasted and
just. You also shot my father!
It was an accident. Get over it.
It was a slip of the bolt.
Okay.
If I wanted to hit him, I would have.
So.
If you were actually trying to hit her, she would just, like, hit her father, she would just blind you again.
Right.
Go on.
Is like this a climbable surface like the wall?
The walls of the cave is a bit cragged, so you can definitely try.
I mean, I'm a cat. I'm able to climb them.
Yeah, I did say
No,
that.
I'm just thinking that I'd be able to go around and not get any.
So where are you
rolls
starting to climb
against-
from?
Yeah, opportunities of attack.
Yeah,
I'm just thinking I'm trying to plan around stuff because
yeah.
where the
fine.
null is not an easy path to get around.
Yeah, it's not, because you're kind of in
Unless
the middle
I
fight here.
unless I do a very athletic leap.
It's your choice. You either climb or you can leap and risk an attack of opportunity.
You are a cat, I will point out. You will land a
I'm
roll. 2 is
also-
4? How does it work for humanoid cats?
I don't know, but how would I have an attack of opportunity? There is nothing next to me.
No, if you leap over his head, you put. If
Oh
you
no,
are,
I was thinking of going over here.
where?
Climbing up the wall or going across.
Jump.
Oh,
Um,
yeah, jumping across
mean-
the water.
Yeah, you could jump across. You could try. So this will be either you use your strength to try and leap over, or you use your acrobatics to kind of go. No, it's really bad
it'd be
kung fu
more-
moves. It'd be like infinite somersaults before he lands.
It would be whichever uses my highest stat because monk. Hang on.
Yeah, your monk, it would be dex. So it should, if you're proficient in acrobatics as well.
I am not, but
You're-
my
wait.
strength would actually be higher. So
Hold on, stop a moment. You're a monk and you're not proficient in acrobatics.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm a different kind of monk. Remember?
Okay, athletics check, please.
What kind of monk are you?
I'm technically a soul stealer monk.
Ah, yeah, I know that one.
Alright, so I will do the 15. Oh, well, that's only a 15. Shit, that's not good.
Yeah, because that's quite a wide ravine. As you jump over with your puffed up fur, you can imagine the soundtrack, I Believe I Can Fly, gets about halfway through and then into the river. And you're getting dragged away a little bit. Oh, you took the dip in the Kool-Aid pond. Could you make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Ooh.
I'm going to say with advantage because you're near other people of the hive mind.
22.
Luckily, you...
Thank fucking God.
Yeah.
Did you just call it Kool-Aid Pond?
Yeah.
Yes, he did. I'm ignoring that on purpose.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so here's what I actually take the most issue with. That's not a pond.
Yeah, it's a river.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a river.
Well, whilst I'm being dragged, I guess I'm going to try and scramble out around here.
Right, so how much movement did you use trying to jump it?
And I was there.
Okay, so that's about 15 feet. You
No,
jump...
vamp, I was there.
Oh. So that's about 10 feet. Okay, so I'm going to get you to do another athletics check. This time with disadvantage because you are hitting against the water. Because you're kind of fighting... If you imagine, you are fighting a current. It's not that strong, but you're still fighting it.
14.
Okay, you just about managed to grab onto the edge there. So I would say for now you're grabbed onto the edge, but that's about it. Because you're kind of fighting the current at half movement, if you know what I mean. So you kind of made your way up a little bit, but you still need to kind of do that final bout, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Alright, that's me done then.
Okay, that is you done. So Zell, you are up next.
I am going to fling a soul knife at this guy.
Okay, so you fling it. You realise you are at 5 foot range, which means it'd be disadvantage.
I'm going to go and stab it then.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure you knew. Right, go ahead.
And with stealth, it's advantage.
That's how it works, right, Jules? If you do a range
sorry.
attack in close.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, so I
okay.
just stab his.
You just stab instead. All right, go ahead.
And because I got the sneak attack, because of the sneak attack
Yeah,
thing,
and you got near clover, so
advantage.
yeah. You'd be yeah, you still get advantage. You're right. All right, cool. Yep, you hit.
Yep.
Do your damage. Okay, so 11 plus 9, that is 20 altogether. Ouch! You kind of stabbed him in the sort of like the knee a little bit, and he buckles down, so he's kneeling at the moment.
Then I will use second
Yep.
psychic blade.
Yep.
Because if I shuffle myself around as well, so that I'm
So, yeah, so you get your advantage from the pincer attack.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
23.
Yeah, that hits.
6.
Yeah, as you do it, you stab the blade into its neck, and it just goes limp.
Then
Yep, he is dead. Okay, that's the second one down. He's dead, Dave.
Everybody dead, Dave.
Okay, so
You're dead.
you're going to cross the bridge, I'm assuming?
I'm going to do something that might be seen as very silly,
Why?
but it be roguey at the same time.
Oh, God.
More silly than what I've done.
Yeah. I'm
That's
going to go
impressive.
put on in the, like, try to hide a bit in the water.
Right, so we're going to have
Hey,
two
yeah, fair enough.
requirements. I'm going to let you decide between acrobatics or athletics for the first check. The second check will be a stealth check with, I'm going to say probably with disadvantage because you're kind of going behind Clover to jump down a little bit. So,
Acrobatics, because that's better.
yeah, so as you kind of flip into sort of like almost the ravine, you kind of use your dagger at the last moment to jam it into a crevice using your dexterity, and you're kind of hanging off the edge. All right, so now it's kind of stealth check with disadvantage because you are kind of hanging. Yep, you're fine. Okay, cool. Fawn's going to go first. So Fawn's going to attack the Noel in front of him because he is raging right now because someone shot him with the arrow to the knee. So I'm going to do both. Okay.
Who would shoot Fawn in the knee?
I
Who
mean,
would do that? What
Who
monster?
would
Clover
shoot
knows.
my father in the knee?
yeah.
You know, there's like 14 other enemies, right? I'm just gonna point that out there. It could have been any single
You
one of them.
know Clover is like, what's our passive perception, everybody?
I'm behind a rock. You don't know.
Clover's passive perception is 28. Also, she'd probably be like,
Yeah, it's very low.
Yeah, not the highest I've seen.
she'd probably be like, also like, why does it look like one of your crossbow bolts, Kairos?
And you kind of did hear I hit something in the hive mind.
In my defense, I completely forgot we even had a fucking mind. Alright? So
Otherwise, you can have one.
You just don't add the hive. You just like, I forgot we had a mind.
again, at the end of the day, if we have a hind mind and she can
Hind
run a hive mind, right? If we have a hive mind and these people are all connected to me, they better not be around at stupid o'clock in the night because I'm thinking some shit. Okay?
And that explains that dream I had.
It is me. Okay, so it's kind of like, right, and my wife is autistic as well. My wife does, one of her traits is having no filter when she's around people she's comfortable with. That's what the hive mind is, pretty much in this case. There is no filter.
Now,
They've all
I do need to know if he occasionally thinks about Clover.
Oh my
No.
god.
No. No, no. Clover don't need to know. Clover don't
He's
need
very
to know.
quick on that.
No,
Clover would know.
no, Clover doesn't know. Shut up.
Oh, is Kairos blushing?
How would you know he's red?
It'd be- shall we say his blush is a different colour just to know? Just like-
Oh,
But like, what color would his blush be? Wouldn't that mean that like his blood would have to be like?
yeah, true.
you know?
He,
Right. How about we go past the fact that I shot Fawn and the fact that Kairos has weird, like, dreams.
it's not with a shroom. Shroom. No.
No, it's most certainly not a shroom. Yeah. He plays with his own shroom, we'll say that much.
Anyways. Right, first off, I am going to do the cultist first, and I am actually going to use the second of the three to cast whole person on... Joe, I'm going to do it on Fawn, because I think his wisdom is not that high. You watch, I bet you this is going to be the stupid thing. I'm going to roll either a nat 1 or a nat 20. You watch. Okay, Hausen. Oh, actually, your wisdom score ain't too bad for a barb, but... Well, it's only a 1+1, but it could help.
18.
Yeah, he's fine. He's actually fine. You just see Hausen kind of stiffen up a bit, and then he kind of relaxes a bit into his rage again. So,
In the
yeah.
middle of combat? That's crazy, man.
Look, we're not talking about the bobbity pings, all right? Anyways.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I said that quite clear, actually. I'm attacking...
But
no.
okay.
Anyways, the other one attacks Fawn. Just with a spear, because these are gnolls. They're not very smart. They just attack anything that's in front of them. Okay, so that one utterly misses. The gnolls are useless. I can reveal the other thing now. So you guys are going to get a lot of XP out of this.
Oh, no. What other thing?
So there's only one more, so do not worry. So it is another drow, mind control drow. He is going to cast. Hopefully he can do something a bit better than the cultist. And you just actually Clover. You do see actually hit the commanding knee. It's like you bolt. He's gonna do a witch bolt, and I'm actually gonna do this at 5th level at Fawn. So, which
Wait, so who's commanding them?
the cultist.
The cultists, okay.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
Did you miss?
Ooh, Dex
not
saving.
one.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to do a dex saving throw for Mr. Cultist and Mr. Null. See which one gets hit. Or hopefully miss. One of the two. Yeah, so Cultist might... This is now a dex off. Because depending on... Yeah, then I was gonna get hit. So, since that's a level 5 Witch Bolt, I believe that's like 4d12 worth of damage. I need to do 3 more. No, 4 more. Yeah, that Null's dead. So, I do altogether 46 points of damage. That Null went from very low HP to now absolutely barbecued. You just see this Null just shaking in front, convulsively foaming at the mouth, turn it into a crispy shell of itself, and dead. It's a toasty Null.
I love
we can make
those
null-
knolls.
We can make null balls.
I wasted a
no
level
balls?
5 spell slot for from completely missing and hitting a null. Okay, so you're flying in the air, aren't you, Kairos? So
Yeah, I'm 30 feet into the air and I'm hiding.
this I'm gonna incite rampage. I know it's melee only, so there's no point in inciting rampage. I'm just gonna shoot with a longbow twice. So I'm gonna just roll twice and hope one of them hits. One's a 19 and one's a 21.
They both hit. I have an armor class of 16. Also, do they
Oh.
actually... So I'm hiding. Can they see
Oh.
me?
No, they can't. Well done for reminding me. I forgot you hid because
You said to me, yeah, you can hide the stalactites up there. I'm like, okay, I'll roll.
to punish myself, I'm gonna re-roll them and do it against Fawn. Wow. My
I'm
brains
sorry.
are not-
I was like, wait, they can see me?
Okay, yeah, they're both miss. That is
I'm so
punishment
sorry,
taken.
bud. I'm sorry, bud.
That's what she said. Anyways. Oh, I got a nat 20 from Mr. Knoll against Fawn, and he does that. Yeah, so that he only does 6 damage to Fawn, and Fawn takes it to the
half,
other
isn't
knee.
it? I was about to say, isn't it a half because he's raging?
Yeah, so that's like what 2-3 points of damage altogether. It kind of grazes his knee then, just grazes. Let's just say that, you know. We know that Noel's probably disappointed already. He's just like, huh? This one runs, and he's looking around because he's going. You know, there's a big red tiefling with red wings, and somehow he's hidden behind a stalactite. I'm gonna shoot this one at Clover with my little dinky longbow. I'm guessing 40 doesn't hit.
No.
It deflects off your mighty oak armor. Okay, that is it. Kairos, it is your turn.
Isn't she just wearing leather now?
Oh my.
Wait! What are you thinking about again?
Nothing.
You see an image
I'm
appear in
thinking
your
that
head,
weird
Clover. No, joking. Go ahead. Your turn, Kairos.
Okay, since I'm technically flying over these guys, I can at least get, like, here, can I?
Yeah, you can without provoking an attack opportunity because you are too high.
Lovely. Okay, so if I go here, put my back against the wall, can I see the cultist?
Mate,
Or do I have to
I'm...
move? Or would you like me to move a little bit? Because I have 30 movement, so I could, like, move there.
Yeah, move there. I would say you would have a line of shot there because Noel's body's fallen down. So yeah, you got a line of shot because Noel's.
All you can see is, all you see is Kairos just, like, shimmy across the wall while flying. Bear
Just-
in mind, didn't know he could do that.
Do you
But,
know
like,
he's got indicators on the wings? Go do. The tiefling is flying this way. Do. The tiefling's flying this way. So you got.
and there's I'm 30,
It's reversing.
I'm 30 feet above you guys, and I Are we killing the cultist, or am I keeping him alive?
You can't speak in a hive mind anyways. I'll
Yeah.
let you have the free action. Go on.
Yeah. Am I killing him, or am I keeping him alive?
You
I
ask,
say kill.
Just
hold
one
on,
vote.
are you in 33?
That was me, John. Sorry.
Hold on.
Yeah, that was out of character, and I don't think he's with. I think she's within 30 feet.
Oh,
Yeah, she's with it, yeah.
she's with it. Yeah.
Actually, no, because if they're 25 feet away from me plus the 30 I'm above, they're like 55
Oh, yeah,
feet
yeah.
away from
You're
me.
out of range.
Yeah.
I would say Clover might just be, or
Wait,
Fawn.
wouldn't I be connected to Clover, so wouldn't I still hear it?
This is in the hive mind itself. No, it has to be within 30-foot range.
Well,
But I would say.
I'm gonna take it on the. I'm gonna take it on the
Sell
on the noggin
Clover
and just.
and Fawn
the
can
fucker.
hear it. Go on.
Okay, I don't know. I think I used it because I came from here, right? That's 20 feet. I could like drop down 5 feet to get in range of like Thorn and Clover.
Yeah, you do that. Ask the question, and Clover, would you like to answer?
Anybody want to answer me? Am I taking him alive or am I killing the cultist?
Alive.
You
You
sure
used-
now?
You could.
Sure.
It's not that important.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot the cultist.
Okay. Go ahead.
Ugh. Am I technically still hiding? No,
No,
because I moved, right?
you moved. You came out of hiding. Yep.
Ah.
Because
fuck,
could you
that's
imagine you trying to fly behind each stalactite? You had to pull some Pink Panther shit just to. You know?
I could actually. I still have my bonus action, right? I could just bonus action hide and then attack.
Yeah, do a bonus action hide then.
Okay, yeah. I
They
don't
just-
know if that's how that works, but
Yeah, so you bonus action hide, and then you can attack, but it means you're exposed again.
yeah,
Yeah,
20.
I'll
Well,
say
at least I got
find
my
some
sneak
crevice
attack,
in
which
the
is
wall.
fine.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah. That's more of what it's for.
Yep.
Oh, 18?
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, fuck.
Cultists do not have, they have fuck all armor. So,
26.
ouch. Yeah.
I knock him out non-lethally
No.
if he goes down.
He doesn't go down, but he has got many hit points left. Oh, that's not
That's
right.
good.
There we go. Yeah, you kind of shot him in the shoulder. He kind of arm goes back a little, and right. Is that the end of your turn?
That is my turn, yeah.
Miss Clover, you are. It is your turn.
Can Clover see the cultists?
Yeah, I'll say you're well within because you're on the ground. You could definitely see him within range. He's just coming out the door.
13? Probably
Ooh,
miss it.
let's have a look with his armor class.
Beat him his ass.
Just hits. Yeah, I told you they have fuck all armor class.
Stupid fucking sword. What the fuck is this sword?
Shoots a beam.
Yeah, I know. What the fuck is this sword?
Yeah, it's really it's ridiculous. That's 9 plus 7.
Yeah, he's KO'd.
It's
So-
got the power of anime, this sword has.
Yeah, because you. Did you say non-lethally, or did you just?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's fine.
The light of freedom is too much. No, I'm joking. Can you imagine just like? Anyway,
I mean, honestly, I don't particularly care about him, but I like to think that Clover generally tries to knock
Yeah,
people
and-
out.
as you fire your beam, slashing beam, you kind of knocked him against the wall, like with the blast, and just he hits his head on the shelf or something. He's
I
KO'd.
still think you're too generous sometimes.
Well,
Anyways.
got to do the story somehow. Anyways. Right. That is that the end of your turn.
Yes.
All right.
Sorry, my brain short-circuited.
Same here. Your turn.
When two brain cells collide and nothing happens.
I don't think it's a brain cell. I think my brain is like a wall with mass, and that's it.
Well, he also fucking just lost a brain cell for some fucking reason. He just went really quiet. So it just like two brain cells collided and nothing fucking happened.
Listen.
Clover rolled the intelligence roll and it wasn't that one. Anyways, Florian, your turn.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to try and climb out.
Yeah, this will be an easy athletics check because you're kind of half of the way there. So
14.
Yeah, you managed-
there.
you managed to climb out. Half, like your fur's not poofy anymore, but it's very wet. God damn it, it's still. Anyways.
Alright, I'm going to move to here. That'll be all of my movement.
Yeah, because that's feline agility, you get a lot of movement. Go on in.
No, that was just my base movement.
Alright.
Feline agility takes up to 60.
Yeah, should be 30 plus 30. Yeah, so use part
Yeah, and I
of it.
didn't
Alright,
use
cool.
30.
Okay, cool. Right,
I
go on.
literally went from, hang on. I went from here to there,
So kind of rest the way up. That's 5. Then that's 20.
and
Oh,
then
yeah,
here,
yeah,
there
okay.
was 25 altogether.
Yep, alright, cool. Go on.
Right, I guess I'm gonna have to slingshot my mace at some. Oh no, wait. I will light crossbow. This one.
Remember, they're dead. So you can walk over them if you wish.
Yeah, but I might as well just light crossbow this fucker.
Okay, cool. Go on it. Do your attack.
29.
Yeah, that hits. There's no... I'm not checking the armor class.
And that's 9 damage.
He takes 9 damage. Okay, so that would be a... This altogether. Yeah, you kind of shot him in the shoulder. Growls and looks at you. While looking at the
There's,
flame red thing.
I will use my bonus class to put the light crossbow away.
Okay, cool. Well done for using your bonus action for packing away. Zell, you'd be surprised how many players forget to do that. Your turn.
I'm what? How far down am I of the crevice, would you say?
I'll say about 5 feet. You're kind of on the edge and you're kind of dangling.
Right, so I'll use my acrobatic to jump up.
Okay, make a quick acrobatics check, please.
12.
Yeah, you kind of just like use the weight of your body to fling it. You know, like so, like you swing on the blade and you fling yourself back up. Like, okay, go on.
Then I'm going to move myself here.
Yeah. You kind of excuse me.
Then I'm going to upcast,
Ooh,
Thunderwave.
haven't heard that spell being used in a long time. Go ahead. So that would be all of these guys. Okay, I need to do checks with them, don't I?
Yeah, but I'm going to do it. I think it's that one I pressed on. 1, 2.
I believe it's a con saving throw. Yeah, con.
Yeah, I'm going to upcast it and use my last level 3 spell slot.
Okay, so what does the upcast do at high levels? When you cast this spell, it just basically does more damage. Okay, so
Yes, I do 4 D8s.
so one does 5, that fails because your spell DC is 16. I love I got your spell DC there. It just makes things so much easier. That one, my God, yeah, my curse has come back in full force, guys. 5-3. Who made that sound?
Me. Crap.
Okay. Yeah, none of them succeed.
That's 4 D8s.
This is gonna hurt. Unless you roll all ones, which will be funny.
Oh my god, that's so bad.
Okay. I thought some of them were gonna die. I'm not gonna lie.
And I get pushed back 10 feet.
Yes, they do. So this one goes into crevice. This one hits against the wall. I don't know where to do extra bludgeoning damage because you hit against the wall. I have to think about that. I might do 1d4 since you did hit him against the wall. Clover, could you do me a 1d4 roll, please? Just for funsies.
Sure.
Yeah, because the pack leader's hit against the wall, so you can't get pushed any further back.
3.
So that's 3 plus 15. That is 16 altogether. That's good.
No, that's 18.
Oh, 18. Apologies. So that would be a boop, boop. Yeah, so that one's still fire, but these two took the bit of the brunt of it. It's just like, just so you hear like a really like loud puppy yelp from the big ones, like, and that one's really not happy with you. Is that your turn?
Bonus action hide.
Okay.
Would it be disadvantaged because I'm out in the open?
Yeah, actually, you could try. Yeah, it's going to be disadvantage.
We hide going up against the wall like, oh.
Yeah, it's just because you're within their line of sight. It's going to be very hard unless you find like a crack to hide in, which is unlikely.
Crack.
So this will be a high DC. Yeah, no, I'm going to count that as a fail.
That's fine.
Yeah, so because there's not really much places you're in the open. All right, cool. So that is your turn.
Yep.
Fawn, obviously you want to save as many drow as possible. Fawn just nods to you, charges forward, gives the cultist a little kick in the knee out of frustration. Just like pissed off at he's because he's not been doing much this round. I'm just going to move that token up. I don't blame Fawn. Fawn's has been rolling really low this whole fight. So 1 and 2. Oh, no attacks hit this time. Finally. So he's going to use like the hilt of his blade just to kind of pummel him with his blade. So that is 6 and 9. Not together, Kairos.
Hey.
Everyone's favourite number, 6 and 9, 69.
Hey.
So that'd be 15 damage, points of damage put together.
Else, I fucking swear.
We're totally grown up
Hey,
and
don't blame
professional.
us.
He kind of bashes him with the pommel just to try and knock him out. He's not low enough yet. It is the enemy's turn, however. Right, so Fawn being there actually makes things difficult for him. And because of his subclass, yeah, but they won't know that. I could do, but I think we'd be dragging it out, so I won't do that. I am going to cast... Do you know what? Because he's knocked out, I'm still going to perform that command. And I have one more level 5 slot left. I am going to command... I'm going to do a Witch Bolt at Fawn because he's the only thing in front of him. Let's see if I actually hit this time.
That's a 12.
That's a no. I guess I'm not doing it then. I have got a few
We didn't
nulls.
want you to.
No. That null's going to pincer. I am now going to Insight Rampage on the other nulls. So, once Insight Rampage, once a creature null within 30 feet, they are 2 of them. Yeah, so they get the Rampage trait. When a null hits melee attack this turn, null can take a bonus action to move half speed. So I just get like, hold on, when a melee attack this turn, null can take a bonus action to move up half its speed. Okay, so it's just basically it can move a bit and make a bite attack. That is fine because I don't want to move. I just want the extra attack. First one is going to do the spear two-handed with advantage against you. I'm going to do the bite at the same time. The null in front of you.
Oh, to me.
Yeah, to you.
You just said to you,
one.
and there's-
Sorry, the spear is 14. Does that hit?
No.
But the bite is 23.
Even if I did that, that would still hit. So there's no point doing that. That
Okay.
does hit.
Okay, so I'm going to nom you for 5 points of damage.
Ouch.
It bites you on the shoulder. This one, oh no, the one behind you is going to attack you because it has to be a melee attack. So this is so I'm going to do a two-handed spear. His spear got stuck in the wall, so I'm going to have to use an action to pull that out. But I am going to bite you.
Oh, pulling out and biting? That's crazy.
Yeah, it misses, both of them miss.
Yeah.
Okay, this one, that one's used up its bonus action. I'm just going to longbow Kairos out the sky, hopefully. I'm guessing this is not going to happen.
17 hits. Yeah.
Oh, it's hits. Okay. Hey,
Yeah, I
hit
only have
something.
16 armor class.
I
Yeah.
keep forgetting you got low armor. 9
hit
points of piercing damage. He tries to shoot for the wing, but ends up clipping the shoulder instead.
Ow.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm coming for that ass.
I bet you are.
Kairos, talking about coming. Your turn.
I mean, you know.
Bam!
I'm gonna.
Bam!
Yo,
You're
what the
live on the internet.
fuck, dude?
Oh god.
Wow,
It's just
that's
because we haven't
crazy.
played in a long time. All our unhingedness is coming out.
You mean all your unhingedness?
It's mostly just you.
Anyway,
Really?
I don't know what you mean. Ow.
Liars.
I see the giant knoll here, right?
Yeah, the giant one at the back.
Yo,
But
you.
there's also the one in front of Zell.
The one in front of Zell. Yeah. So the one in front of Zell is alive, the one behind it is alive, and the one opposite it is alive.
Do
And
I
you
help
s-
Zell, or do I just kill the drow in front of...
Well, it's either knock this guy out, because you could just about see Thorn just kind of butting him with the hilt of the sword, trying to knock him out. But yeah, just the gnolls are surrounded. You're going to get a lot of XP, I think, but there we go.
I'm gonna shoot the giant... No, I'm gonna shoot the knoll next to Zell, because I
Okay.
can get...
Just to
sneak
free him
attack,
up.
Just...
Yeah.
Yeah. So, let's roll. 29 hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Nice. We're gonna do this. 26.
Yeah, he's dead. Straight between the eyes again. Your accuracy is on point today. So yeah,
I know it's not, because I shot fucking Thorn in the knee.
Well,
I thought we weren't bringing that up anymore.
I think
It's only been brought up!
I think it's because of the guilt, and he's like, I'm gonna make sure I don't shoot her dad again.
No, I'm not guilty. I don't feel guilty.
Well, no mint hot cocoa for you then. Anyways, is it end of your turn? Or are you
I'm
gonna
gonna
hide?
bonus action hide.
Yeah, hide behind the
Yeah.
stalactite. Go ahead.
Yeah. God, I can fly. 24?
Yeah, you
Jesus
can.
Christ.
You hid behind stalactite, and then you just see a lot of confused gnolls going, looking around like, what the fuck? Clover, your turn.
Clover is going to see the knoll.
This one, I'm assuming, behind Cell.
Yeah, and we'll go ahead and try to attack it.
Yep. So, I'll get you moving up, or you beaming it?
She's gonna move up.
Alright, so move up here. Okay, luckily that's a melee and no one's around. I'm gonna say, as you swung your sword, because you're not used to using a sword yet, it gets caught
Yeah.
into sort of like the crevice of the rock, so you might need a strength check to pull it out.
Oh, come on.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, Teplorion, you're up. I need to keep forgetting your character's name almost.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, let me see. Are we going for that guy? Is he the one that we're trying to knock out?
Yes.
Okay, I will go to... Well, I can't place. I'm going to put there because it will go under the null.
Yeah. No,
If
because
I
he's a
placed
dead
it.
one. You could jump on him. You could just basically step over
Yeah,
his
but
body.
if I place it, I mean, it'll just go behind.
Okay.
That's what I was saying.
Okay, I'll move the body, don't worry. Because I need to kill
Yeah,
it
that's
up
what I
anyways.
meant.
Yeah.
And then, since I can technically use the mace as a little bit of a long range thing,
Yeah.
I will use it non-lethally on him.
Yeah, so you're kind of bonking him on the head. Go ahead. Yeah,
That is a filthy 20.
Because it's a mage, I know it hits. Go ahead. Hold on, wait.
Alright, and
Give me a second. What's your armor class, actually? You rolled a 20, didn't you?
yeah.
Filthy.
Yeah, I got a dirty filthy 20.
Okay, because I haven't cast that, there's no point. Go ahead.
Okay. That is 7 damage.
You got
That wasn't
bonked
the
on a
best.
hit. Yeah, you got a bunk. You can make another attack if you wish.
I do wish.
Go ahead.
And it will be another non-lethal swing at the
Yeah.
mace at distance. Oh, damn. I was pissed it wasn't an advantage, because damn.
Damn, yeah, 25, that hits.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, for 20 hit, so did that one.
Yeah.
Okay, and then damage again. And that's 8. Jesus
You-
Christ, my damage was not on point today.
Yeah, so as you see him, you kind of see like marks on his head because everyone keeps whacking him on the head. It's getting redder and redder. He's going to get a hell of a bump by the end of this.
Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep!
Yeah, just like, go to sleep. Zell, your turn.
I am going to. Because I've got advantage on it.
Yup.
Psychic Blade,
Range
This
or
one.
melee?
melee.
Yep. A melee. Go ahead.
And I can do the sneak attack because I've got advantage on it.
Yeah, and you've got allies within 5 feet as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Yep, that hits.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to check that because Knowles have low armor.
21.
21. He is dead. You kind of go for the throat. You go grab its jaw, pull it up quickly, cleanly with the psychic blade.
And in the same movement, using the other hand, I fling a psychic blade at Yogi.
Yogi Bear. Yeah, you killed Boo Boo. Boo Boo's dead now. That was that one.
And that's 20 at Yogi.
Yeah. You hit Yogi. Yogi, no.
Oh, wait, in order to sneak, I forgot to take that off.
Yeah.
So that's just that.
Straight out 8 damage. So that would be a... Oh, why can I not click on the... Oh, there we go. So that would be boom. Okay, cool. Yeah, you kind of like got him in the shoulder and he looks not happy. He looks around. A lot of his comrades are down. Even though there's a vacant stare in his eyes, you can see maybe someone is controlling behind the scenes. Is it your turn ended?
Yes.
Okay, let's see if he can continue his actual hitting streak now. So I'm just going to do both hilt attacks non-lethally. 1 and 2. I'm just doing both at once. First one, I am going to use my reaction to cast shield. The second one does hit though. So, right. So that means he only takes 1 hit. He takes 13 points of damage though, so that's nice with 1 hilt hit. Just boof. And you can see him daze a little bit. He is nearly down. He's definitely going to have a swollen bump on his forehead. Their turn. I'm going to do one more attempt at Switch Bolt, but at level 4, because I've used out all my slots. I'm going to do it against Porion.
Of course.
I'm going to Witch Bolt you. I'm going to make your fur poof again. At least it'd be dry now. So. Do I hit, though? That's the question. 14.
Nope.
Misses. Yeah, the spell's gone astray. So this one is going to move to your face. And this one's going to go behind. This one goes... Are you... Yeah, you're hidden, Kairos, aren't you? He looks around, bemused, because 1 minute you're in the air, and next minute you're hiding behind this thing I tight. So I'm going to shoot at Clover with a longbow attack.
22 actually hits.
Wow. I actually hit Clover twice this session. Actually, this is like the only session I'll probably hit you twice. 5 points
I
of
mean,
damage.
you. I do still have 20 temp HP left, but there is an attempt.
Ouch. That hurt my pride. No, joking. I'm going to attack you with the glaive, Nova. 21.
That hit.
And I'm just going to do the second attack, just get it out of your way, because he has a multi-attack.
That also hits.
Okay, so you get... I'll just do both damages at once. Oh, 2 lots of 12. 24 points of slashing damage. Kairos, you're up because I literally only have 3 things left to have. So we might as well finish this round of combat and then, if we got time, a little bit of roleplay. So you are up, Kairos.
So the big knoll in front of Zell is still alive, right?
Oh, he's alive. And the
Grand,
one
not for
behind it.
long.
Yeah. This one's
I'm
named Boo
not
Boo
fu-
2. This.
19, does that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, nice.
I'm not going to pretend it doesn't, so go ahead.
Nice. 27.
He's dead. Yogi Noel is officially dead. He was smarter than the average Noel, and now he's deader than the average Noel. Anyways.
I'm actually gonna.
I mean, I think all of the gnolls are pretty dead at this point.
Do you
Like,
mind
I'd say so.
do you mind if I have a reaction?
What would you like to do?
I'd like to create a soul trinket.
Oh, okay. And how would you do this?
So basically, as a reaction, when a creature I can see dies within 30 feet of me, I can open my free hand and cause a tiny trinket to appear there, a soul trinket.
Okay, yeah.
And I can use it. I can use it at any point for different things.
You
so.
create a soul trinket with a coin of a Noel with a little Yogi hat.
Lovely.
There
And
we
that
go.
is- and there's no point in bonus action hiding because there's literally
Yeah.
2 guys, so I'm just gonna eat it and then end my turn.
Yeah, that's it. Clover, you're up.
Clover is gonna go for the gnoll that
The
is
one at the
still
back.
in combat with Cell.
Boo Boo 2, you're going to kill. Go on in.
Alright, do I need to roll strength save to get my fucking blade out?
Yes, you do need to pull
A
the blade
strength
out.
check. Actually,
Or you could try and fire it.
I mean, no, but I'm just gonna use a chill touch instead. How about that?
Yep, that's fine. I'm allowed that. Is that a rate touch attack? Oh, yeah, that hits.
It's a ranged cantrip, as kind of like those like spores form together in this
Ah.
skeletal hand and try to lash onto the gnoll.
Yeah. Go ahead. And that is just over what you needed. As the spectral hand, covered in funguses, iced up, goes around the gnoll's neck, and just he falls dead. He is dead.
Yay! Actually, wait. No, that one's too far away. Never mind. I forgot to turn them into zombies.
You would have had an army of shroomy gnomes. Gnolls. Oh, that means you could have had a Yogi Bear Gnoll pet. Oh.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that, but it's fine. People
Zombie-
always get unsettled when I use zombies. I don't know why.
Just leave them somewhere, forget about them. It's just like, I'll be fine. I believe that's your turn, yes?
Yes, that is my turn.
Florian, your go.
Right. What's left?
Question.
Just the... Yep.
Just out of character for the 3 of these guys, can we kill that elf?
If you want to, this is your adventure. It's up to you guys.
Because I was reading up. Sorry, this is out of the game. I was reading up what tokens of the departed do, and if I create a soul token, I can ask them one question.
Okay.
I mean,
I thought it was 3 questions.
Which one?
No, it's
No,
it's different.
that's Toll the Dead. That's the spell.
Ah.
This is an ability he's got from his subclass. So it's kind of like...
Clover would oppose to killing any like mind controlled people.
Yeah.
Alright,
they
that's
are.
fine. That's all I needed to know.
Okay, Florian, you're up.
Yeah, what's left?
This one here. A mind-controlled
fucking
child.
Making sure. I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna walk past Fawn and go and.
Yeah, you kind of
Do
type
3
corridor and you kind of
punches.
scoot like. So
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'll
go up
say
and
switch
punch
position, otherwise it's going to be
A
awkward.
couple of times.
Go on. So
That's a 19 on that one.
I am going to cast shield. So it
How
misses.
much? Damn. Alright, well, second attack.
Yep.
21.
That hits.
Okay. That's 11 damage.
And this is non-lethal, yes?
Yes.
He is knocked out.
By the way, that was a nat 1 on the roll for the damage.
Yeah. you just see his body slowly slump. He's got a huge welt on his head for the amount of hits in that same place. So yeah, he almost looks like a fleshy unicorn horn. Anyways, but yeah, that's
Oh, why did you say fleshy
no,
unicorn
not like not
horn?
like that.
What the Christ, man? Oh,
Get your mind out of the fucking gutter. Go touch grass.
what do you mean? It's how you worded it.
It's just,
Damn.
Oh, my fleshy unicorn horn.
right. You know, like you get like lump on top of a lump on top of a lump. You kind of like that. Help me,
Yeah,
Clive,
but like, that's not what I thought.
oh god, help me. Anyways, let's reward some experience. I think you all want experience. Okay, so I'm gonna get my calculator out because I'm gonna need it. So there was two sorcerer drow. No, that's my emails, not for God's sake.
What are we on at the moment? Did I miss any experience while I was not here?
Do that while I have calculators.
We are at 78966.
That's what I've got as well, yeah.
78966.
Yeah, just make sure everyone's updated.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's all I needed to know.
Okay, that's that for the two drow. Now we go for these. There was 3 of these. 3 of the pack lords. So that is... Yeah, so that's 3 of that. There was 1 cultist. Sorry about this. Just give me a moment and I will be right with you. So how many regular gnolls? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think the big guy is on top of one as well.
So 6. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's easy. All right, so I could just add that all up immediately. And I've got to divide that by 4 because there's 4 of you. 2,050 XP each.
So we're 81016.
Yes.
Yeah.
81016.
6.
As the battle subsides, the area grows. Not the boo boo. Fucking second, Lois. Sorry, that gave me a right giggle. As the battle quietens, it is eerily silent. Your hometown, Clover, grows quiet once more, but uncomfortably so. Almost the battle was almost a welcome distraction from the silence. What will you do?
But we're just kind of looks around to everybody's like, is anyone hurt?
Me. Quite a bit.
I lost
Yeah.
Okay,
I've
while you
lost
sort
about
out your
40
healing,
HP.
I'm gonna go to Lou. So sort out your healing and stuff now.
So I'm
I
gonna
have
drop
lost
down.
25.
I'm also at 25.
I'm
No,
at
I've lost
43.
25.
Oh, I'm at 25.
Clover isn't like that high HP herself, and we have had like a combat before this already where we didn't get our spell slots back. So
Yeah,
Um,
we're struggling.
I need to find somewhere.
the struggle bus. So unless someone is immediately dying, I think I'd rather hold on to my spell slot.
That was pretty close to death.
I mean, yeah, I assume that we're not all like limping and close to death.
I mean,
yeah, I'm
someone's
at
limping
46.
because he got an arrow in the knee.
It's just a boo boo.
Well, Zell probably does need it given they're at 25 HP.
Okay, then I'm going to give Cell a.
Okay.
Let's see.
Sorry about that. So what's happened? Who's healed who?
Not giving anybody.
Nobody
because
has
they're
healed anyone yet.
Okay, so carry on.
I don't think I have my spirits, so I'm just gonna give Cell a second level cure wounds, and that's just the best I can do for you.
That's fine.
I just.
Okay.
That wasn't useful.
That's good.
That's
I mean,
very
that's pretty
good.
good. 21. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Thorn's
like two. That's like 2 8s on the d8.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thorn is at 117 HP, so he's pretty good for now.
Yeah. I mean, he's a barbarian. I'd be surprised if...
Yeah, no. Right, so I'm guessing you're all done. So, what is your next move? You have 2 unconscious drow and 1 unconscious cultist at Polorion's feet.
Should we tie them up?
I think so.
We've all got rope.
Yeah.
I'm
Is
just
it-
gonna. Well, I was gonna go fly over, grab him, and then bring him
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, and I was going to do that to save you guys time.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm guessing you're going to chuck him in the inn since it's a bit more of a closed-off place, I'm assuming? Or you
Yeah.
just...
I mean, we could take them to the temple we were last in, the abandoned one.
Yeah.
Since we actually did set up camp in there last time, so we have at least some stuff in there.
It's up to you guys.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
fine
fine
with
with me.
Whatever.
Yeah. So, just to skip over time, you managed to drag the bodies over your shoulder because they're pretty much unconscious at this point.
I would also like to get my sword back.
Yeah, just make a straight up strength check. Or athletics, your choice. I'm going to get Fawn to help you. So I'm going to get him to roll, just to help him pull the sword out. Since it's a few minutes, he has lost his rage, so I'm just going to athletics this. If I roll on that one, I fucking
That's
swear.
a 20.
Yeah, he kind of just pulls it out and hands it to you.
Thanks.
Just ruffles your hair. Yeah, so you all head to the temple.
I would have gotten it out eventually.
Well, I thought I'd speed up
Actually,
the
Clover
process.
could have just... Clover could have just... Wait, was it like stuck in stone?
Yeah, it was kind of stuck. It's like, oh, you had a spell for that.
Yeah, I have a spell for that.
That's kind of funny.
Look, Clover wanted to repeat that one instance where she broke the chains.
you know, you just wanted a father and daughter moment. That's all we're gonna say. That's the
Aw.
excuse. That's the excuse. Just like, yeah, just pulls it out, hands it to you.
No, Gilbert just has like a very wrong image of her own strength after that one incident where she saved the wolves.
I remember that. You nat 20 did. I was like, what the fuck? Just this drow just like pulled out, like it was like the peg in the ground, wasn't it? Just like yanked it like with no problem. As you all enter the temple, you probably put
She's like 160 centimeters tall.
yeah. I'm gonna say
Tank
probably,
of the group, by the way.
yeah. You take the collars to a separate area. I'm guessing for interrogation. You all look at each other. You can go to the temple now, or whatever you want to do to this cultist, because I'm assuming, Clover, you want him alive for a reason.
Honestly, she would have probably been fine with killing him.
Okay. You kind of see under the hood, there is no drow features on him, strangely. It's human.
Oh, no, that's interesting.
Is human with a scar over his eye, tattoos over his face of markings of Gondadar, and on his forehead it's like a black hole, almost like the hole that was made to the old man that was killed, but this one is in tattoo form.
Okay, that's strange.
Yeah.
Wait, the The old man. What did the old man get killed by again?
There was a hole in his head. Like,
There was a hole in his head.
Yeah.
Was his
Oh.
brain gone? I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, it was hollow.
Like me for.
So I just kind of assume we're dealing with like brain worms.
Do you want to make a would it be a survival or history check? Joe, I'm gonna actually say history check.
That's bullying. That's a 12.
So, you do know there are certain creatures, because this is probably common knowledge for you, because you probably bumped into these things once or twice. You remember bumping into him as a kid and your mother dealing with him. The hole in the old man's head was made by an intellect devourer, obviously feasting in his head.
I'm surprised I got anything from that, and also, oh no.
I'd say you encounter them like once or twice. That's why I've said, yeah, you probably know what these things are. Like the one.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Chloe just kind of looks at us like, has like this realization. It's like, intellect devourers.
I mean,
Can I do a religion check on the monk
On
or
the
cultist? Sorry.
Joe up, because I think no one said anything to you about Gondador, so yes, I'll allow a religion check.
That is a 17.
This kind of paper is hard to find. You do recollect maybe a skimming of a book or something within your temple. The name Gundadar comes to mind. A god that is about devouring. And that's all I'm going to say.
Can I scavenge through his pockets?
Yeah, make me a... I forgot. Investigation check, that's it. My brain... It's been so long.
Oh, well, that's just fucking useless.
You found some trinkets. I mean, you found like a nice looking silver skull on his cape. If you want to take that.
Honestly, I thought you were about to say I found a ball of yarn and I was about to leave the call.
No, no. Yeah, but it's like one of those like fake cheap silvers, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm just about to come off.
Can I
Yeah, something you get off
possibly just
Etsy.
test?
Sorry,
Can I test the silver for
my
anything?
wife just giggled
do
at that one.
Yeah.
Sorry, go on. So
Can I test it for anything with my like Arcana mixed with like my survival?
if you want to check anything's magical on him, make me an Arcana check.
Now, for fuck's sake, why is my intelligence so low? 6. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it doesn't. No, nothing's magical on him, but you don't know. You were just like, eh. But yeah,
is he awake?
no, he's knocked
Like-
out.
Can we wake him up?
I slap him.
What colour's my underwear? Bang!
Blue. I know, I'm joking. Pink. No, I don't know. As he wakes up, he eyelids open. He knows he's in trouble because his hands are tied. So he can't really cast any real spells at the moment, and he's too weak to. And that, Clovers, will be till next session. So you guys can think.
Oh, damn!
Dun, dun,
Well, no one get ill for the
dun.
next week.
So yeah, I think this will give you guys an opportunity to write down questions you want to ask and stuff like that. So I think this is a good place to leave it off.
Okay.
So
I mean, now I just kind of have to actually ask that. What colour's my underwear when he's awake?
Why?
Because SpongeBob references are funny.
my God. Right, let's see who we got to raid
And
first.
that's like,
God, please don't break me any further. I'm already broken as it is.
It's so easy to break you. It's
You're
fun.
very easy to break.
I know.
Run your draws his live vamp.
Sorry. Who?
Ronya Draws. You sent us to her before. Hang on.
Oh, yeah, I've got it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll read them. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Anyways, guys, thank you for coming along. And Clovis, thank you for coming and playing, even though I almost forgot everything and I broke too easily. Oh, God. But I had a really good time with you guys. Thank you so much. It reminds me why I miss playing with you guys sometimes. But yeah, thank you for coming. And give, obviously, I've been Izakai'd a follow and all that fun stuff, because thank you for the raid. And anyways, give this person as well a nice little follow. And today, I think we're going to say, what's it, Rona? Is that how you pronounce the name?
Ronyar.
Joe, we're going to make a pun of it. We're here to draw some tea. There we go. We're here to draw some tea and steal it. Anyways, guys.
Coffee.
No, shut up. Anyways, have a good one, guys. Thank you for coming along and watching. This is Vamp Losso and the 4-Leaf Close. We will hopefully see you next week. So see you later. Bye.
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 And I'm going to jump off that as well because
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off. I
I've
need a
literally
nap.
had Parker from Date Effort staring at me this entire session.
I need to sort out
I'm
something
great.
to eat.
Yeah.
But
I'm
thank you for
gonna-
the game. I'll see
Yeah,
you
it was a
next
lot
week.
of fun,
It was.
as always.